Hi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Is this thing on? Hello. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hi. What's going on? Good to see you. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. It's my anniversary. It's my anniversary. Hi, everybody. I was just, during the loading screen, I was just putting out a small fire because I just added Nightbot to YouTube chat like last night. And for some reason, Nightbot, in its infinite wisdom, when it saw somebody post like 4 emotes in YouTube chat, it immediately banned them. So I'm over here in the middle of this trying to like fix whatever the hell Nightbot just did. I immediately just took Nightbot off of YouTube. It's killing everybody. It's killing everybody. Well, that was entertaining, if nothing else, in a bad way. But as a result of that, I didn't get to use my usual time during my loading screen to go get a drink, so I'm gonna have to go get my drink in a little bit, but whatever. Hello everybody, hi. Thanks for stopping by. A pleasure to see you. 2 years after my very first stream. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? How I've been here for 2 years? God damn. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting fucking crusty. But hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful week, a wonderful start to your week. It's only Tuesday. It's only Tuesday. I know usually these celebration thingies, people usually do on like Fridays or Saturdays, and we're doing it on the first stream day of the week, which is fantastic. But you know what? It doesn't change the fact that it's a very, very special day for me. I have a couple things lined up. Oopsie, what the fuck did I just do? I tried to click OBS on my toolbar, and I accidentally opened up some stupid application that I haven't used in ages. We have a couple things lined up for tonight. We're gonna first just talk for a little while, like usual. Then we're gonna examine all of the fan art that I've gotten ever since I started using this model, which was like a month ago. We're gonna go over the survey results from the survey that a good chunk of you filled out. We got 18 whole responses, isn't that crazy? Then we're gonna do we're gonna do some marshmallow Q&As. We got a good number of those. If I'll be real with you, half of the marshmallow Q&As weren't even questions. It was just people saying, "Hi, it's name here." Hello, Cecily. Hi, hello, hello. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Hello, hello. So after the marshmallow Q&A, I have a special little secret segment for you. A little secret. I don't know how long I'm gonna have it run because it's possible that it'll take too long and I'll have to cut down part of it, but we have a little secret segment. And then at the very end of the stream, if you can stick around until the very end, I wrote a little letter that I just want to read to you guys. And that'll be that. That'll be that. It's nothing too crazy overall, but I'm still nervous regardless. I don't know why. I get nervous over everything, but let us first start by saying hi to everybody. Let's see, who is there today? Who is there? Well, there was somebody on YouTube. Hello, YouTube viewer. I'm sorry that Nightbot destroyed you. I hope you're still there. Are you still there, YouTube viewer? I hope so. I hope so. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I'll see what I can do to right this wrong. But hold on, let me scroll all the way back up. The chat kind of ran away from me. Hello, Doki. Hello, lol XD over on YouTube, even though YouTube destroyed you. Hello, June. Hello, Remy. Hello, Oliver. Hello, Virginal. Hello, Ella. Hello, Chumbosi. Hello, Machka. Hello, Mac. Hello... Am I missing anybody? I'm probably missing somebody. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Hello, Cecily again. Hi. I think I got everybody. If I didn't get you, just scream as loud as you can, and I'll laugh at you. But, hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. I'm so glad you could be here today. For how long? I don't know. Maybe you just want to say hi and dip. But maybe you want to stick with me the whole time. Which would really be trying your patience. But hello. Welcome to the new week. Welcome to the day where we kick off a new year of me. Isn't that crazy? But here we are. I don't feel any different at all. Well, no, I feel kind of nervous. I don't know why. I feel nervous for the anniversary stream, even though I shouldn't. I'm only doing one thing that I haven't done before, but I'm worried it's gonna somehow totally fuck up and I'm gonna look like an idiot. But even then, if everything totally fucked up and I looked like an idiot, wouldn't that just be on brand? Oh, but hello everybody. You were going to Lingo 1 map. If I miss Lingo oh so very much, then maybe I can play it, but you doubt I'll want to? I might. I don't know. Possibly, maybe. I saw somebody asked if they can still put in marshmallows before the end of the stream. Yes, you're allowed to. I'm not gonna, like, go to all the trouble of, like, downloading the image and putting it on screen, but I will still answer them. So, yeah, if people have marshmallows, just go ahead, send them in. I will chide you guys a little bit, because I've been telling you for a month to send in marshmallows. This is like when you get like a 2-week-long school assignment, and then you come to school on like the final Friday, the day that it's due, and you're like writing the assignment at your desk while the teacher's like walking around the classroom, like taking everyone's assignments. I gave you a whole month! 1 whole month! No, but sometimes the questions don't come to you until like right now, so if anyone does have questions, yeah, by all means, go ahead, type them in. I'll try to answer them as best as I can. You don't know what the marshmallows are. They are, they're just like a Q&A. It's just a thing where you like send in a question anonymously, and then I can answer them. Hello, Duchess. Hi. Hi. How are you? Hello. Can I pin the link until the segment is over? Yeah, let me see. Someone probably invoked the command at some point. There it is. Let's do it. Let's pin it. I'm gonna sneeze. I can't pin it from OBS. I have to go into fucking Twitch. Oh, it's gonna be another day where my body just decides that, like, as soon as I turn on the live button, it just wants to sneeze every, like, 5 seconds. Why is my body like this? I was totally fine. And now it's like, okay, yeah, Kay, you're gonna sneeze now. Oh, now you're done sneezing? You're gonna sneeze again. Life is pain. You're doing well, you just got done making new soup. A new soup! Oh, wake up, babe. New soup just dropped. But man, it's been a whole year. It's been a whole fucking year. You know what? Let me let me switch BGM to something a little more sentimental. Hold on. This is better for slightly sentimental stuff. Yes, it's the sneeze command. I go live, and now my body's like, okay, sneeze. Sneeze, idiot. Sneeze. Sneeze for everybody. Oh, you want to actually, like, talk to your audience? You want to do things? No, actually, you're just going to spend the whole time sneezing or feeling like you're about to sneeze. That's how this is going to go down. You're going to like it. But it's been another year. I'm another year older, another year wiser. A lot of things have changed. A lot of things have stayed the same. I think, looking at chat right now, I think chat has changed largely. A lot of you guys were not here a year ago, so a lot of new faces. Though there are definitely some people who were here a year ago. But, you know what hasn't changed? Me. I've never changed. I've changed a little bit. I have a new model now. That's pretty different, right? But it's been a crazy year. What kind of stuff has happened since last anniversary? I mean, this time last year, I don't think I was making thumbnails yet at this time last year. I think I was just going live, and the thumbnail would just be like some random freeze frame from the VOD. My social media posting was even worse at the time. I think my audio quality was worse. Of course, I didn't have this model back then. Everything on my stream was DIY. All the music used to be mine. All the backgrounds used to be mine. All the everything was just made by me. Even the stinger transition was made by me. But now I'm a lot more sanitized. my thumbnails are silly. Yay! I'm glad. But there's a lot of stuff different. A lot of stuff different. Man, it's a mixed bag, you know? Like, things change and it can be good and it can be bad. I'm gonna fucking sneeze again. Why is my body like this? I'm just gonna I'm gonna take like a bow saw and just like saw my nose off during stream so I can just stop sneezing. Or like singe off the nerve endings. Hello, Froggy. Hi. You never stop talking about the time I forgot to cut out my Twitter rants. Wait, what Twitter rants? What Twitter? I genuinely am not recalling what you're talking about. You'll be here to support me through thick and thin. Thank you, Froggy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Because let me tell you, this past year has been a lot of thick and thin. There's been a lot of good, and there's also been a lot of bad. But that's life, right? Do I want a cookie? Yeah, I want a cookie. Well, what kind of cookie is it, actually? What kind of cookie? It's gonna be you 100% once you debut. Why is it debut? Debut, everything will be made by you because you're poor as fuck. Dude, honestly, that's the way to start. Even if you're not poor, even if you have the money, I would recommend to anybody who wants to try streaming, start out as cheap as possible. Like, you and I both know that there are streamers who are carried by having a really good model and like really good production quality. But if you want to like be truly successful, a lot of it comes from the individual, and the individual does not change based on how much money you put into it. It's more so your personality, and you can't just put money into making your personality better. So I would recommend to everybody, start as poor as you can. Like, I used a free model. I made my own OST. I made my own backgrounds. The OST was okay. I think it was fine. The backgrounds fucking sucked. I will not I will not try to like give myself undue credit here. My backgrounds fucking sucked. They were atrocious. But you just gotta carry it with your personality for a while, you know? Somebody pronounced your name as Machka Kai. Oh, I'm so sorry that you also got called Kai. It sucks, doesn't it? It's pure pain. You've been here since earlier. It feels like you've been here longer. That's because I'm so boring that you guys feel like you're here forever whenever you watch me. The time you finished a stream and you were on YouTube and you forgot to cut my stream and just responded to Twitter DMs. Oh no, that was a Discord DM. I know the exact I know the exact thing you're talking about, Chumbosi. Okay, that one time where I like where I crashed out after stream, that was not in response to a Twitter DM. That was in response to a Discord DM that I had. I know what you're talking about, though. You don't have a personality. You have a personality, Froggy. You have a personality. Don't say that about yourself. I won't let you say that about yourself. If you're mean to yourself, I'm gonna beat you up for bullying yourself. I'm gonna come to your defense by beating up your aggressor, who in this case would be yourself. You made your own art of your OC, aka vtuber model, but it took you years because you're terrible at digital art. Well, you know what? You put in the fucking efforts. That counts for a lot. That counts for a lot. Don't sell yourself short. I should play the original OST. I could play the original OST. I mean, again, it was all made by me, so I have all of it. I have the rights to it whenever I want. Even when I'm famous in like 4 years' time, I'll still have the rights to my own music. Hello, Automaton Eye. Hello, hello. How are you? Finally someone puts you in your place. Yeah, you tried to put yourself in your place, so now I'm putting you in your place for trying to put yourself in your place. I'll put both of yourselves in your place. I also used to do this thing where when ASMR stream started, you would talk in a boyfriend voice. Like, started off like that. I don't even know what that means. Like, I can try that again. I just don't know. I guess I, like, naturally shifted away from that at some point, and I just had no idea that I did. But it sure has been a year. It sure has been a year. Let's recount the good and the bad. Let's start with the bad, and then I can turn it back around with the good. What I will say, so my first year of streaming, and my first year of streaming is not what this is about, but I want to mention to you guys just for context. My first year of streaming was like non-stop dubs, pretty much. It was like a constant, steady growth. Things were good. Everything was fine. Things just kept going up and up and up. And year 2, there was a lot of good stuff that happened, but I see year 2 of me as like the big reality check. Which sounds bad, and it's not great, but it's important in its own way. I feel like my entire second year streaming was like a huge reality check for me. If year 1 of streaming was like a line that was like steadily going up, 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 year 2 was like a flat line. I think, and I've talked to you guys about this before. Like, my entire second year of streaming, any sort of growth I had completely stagnated. Which, it kind of sucks, but, I mean, I think there's a positive way to think about it. Like, sure, does it feel good when you're stuck in one place for an entire year, and it's lower than the year before? It doesn't feel great, but, you know, I see that as you guys being hopelessly addicted to me. Even if I haven't been able to drag new people into the fold, I keep you around long enough. It could be a lot worse. So it was definitely rough. And there's definitely a marshmallow question that I'm gonna be able to get more into that on when we get to the marshmallows, but that's for later. I did more roleplay. Did I really? I don't remember acting like that on ASMR streams. I guess I did. Man, But you know, there's a lot of good stuff. There was a lot of good stuff that also happened in this second year. I kind of I mean, I have the new model, I have the new OST, I have the new overlay. You guys have a name now. Isn't that crazy? You guys have a name now. I think my overall quality is better. I feel a little bit more free. My first year streaming, I felt really, really beholden to what other people wanted me to do. So if people like gave a suggestion, I kind of would feel like I have to do this or else people aren't gonna like me. But in this second year, I've kind of felt more self-assured, more like I can just do what I want, and I'm not gonna let people stop me from doing what I want. Of course, I still will always care about your guys' feedback. It matters a lot to me. That's why I ask for it all the time. But I now feel more comfortable. Why did I say like comfortable? I now feel more comfortable just kind of saying like, you know, I want to do this thing, so I'm gonna do it. And if people don't want that, then whatever. Whatever, man. But that's all in the past. That's all in the past. I'm now self-assured. There's a lot of really good things about this year. I know, like I said before, people come, people go. There's a lot of people who, unfortunately, I don't see around nearly as much anymore, but I've also met so many more of you doing this, and it makes me really happy. It makes me really happy that I've came across you guys, or you came across me, and then I still see you, that I've made some kind of impact on you. Even if it's not like a great one, a tremendous one, it's just nice. It's nice to see you guys, and it makes me happy to continue to have this platform, this opportunity to keep meeting people, to keep making people smile, to keep just creating a fun environment, I guess. And I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna keep trying to I'm gonna keep trying to bring positivity, bring laughs. Of course, I'm gonna keep trying to grow myself, even though, let me tell you, oh boy, that has certainly not been going as well as I thought it would this year. But you know what? It's a work in progress. Everything's a work in progress. I'm in no rush. I'm not gonna, like, disappear tomorrow. I'm gonna be here for years. Years and years and years. And you know what? If years is what it takes, then years is what I'm gonna give it. I know what, at the start of this year, how many of you guys were here for, like, my New Year's resolution stream? I think, during my New Year's resolution stream, one of my goals for this year was averaging, like, 20 people watching me per stream. No way in hell that's happening. There is no way in hell that's happening. I think I think I'll count myself successful if I sit around the 10 mark. But we can just push that goal into next year. Just keep doing my thing. Keep working hard. Keep having fun time. Hello, gay dude. Hi. Hello, hello. 2-year anniversary is so close. 2-year anniversary is today. Crazy. Thanks for following, Cecily. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Bryson. Hello, Alpha. Hi. Hello, hello, everybody. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. But that's a general overview of my thoughts on. I mean, I definitely have more thoughts on the past year. A lot of cool stuff as usual. I mean, there was the Lingo 2 map, which was fantastic. I count myself incredibly lucky to have gotten like a whole ass fucking custom map for a game of some variety made for me in both of my 2 years of active streaming. Maybe we'll make it 3. Who knows? No pressure on you guys, by the way. I don't wanna pressure you guys like that. But it does make me very, very happy, very, very appreciative. Over 1 year of Bryson, yeah. We're reeling in the years, yeah. Reeling in the years. That's right. Lingo 3 map 2031, yeah. If Lingo 3 is ever made, I'll be around for it. What else has happened in my second year? It's mostly just been like a lot of games. I tried to be a little bit more experimental with Halloween last year. And in some ways I think it was cool. In other ways I think I could have done more. Maybe the more will happen this year, maybe not. Who knows? It's always tough to plan these things, because you never know how much you have to do. Then you start doing it, and you're like, oh, fuck, I should have started this months in advance. And that just, like, compounds every single time, because the scope gets bigger and bigger, which means your responsibilities grow more and more numerous. But there's been a lot of cool stuff this year. From, like, from the Lingo 2 map to, how many, like... I don't know if you guys are aware of this, because I only sometimes mention it. Like, the amount of, like, small industry connections I've made over the past year is just really cool. Like, I've been in direct contact with creatives of different varieties, whether they're, like, a developer of a game that I've played, who has said hi and we've talked a bit, or, the composer of the soundtrack for a game, like with Barnacle, for example. If you guys see the YouTube VOD for Barnacle, the composer left a little comment, and I kind of like gassed him up, like, dude, this soundtrack was fire. As well as like creative writers I've been in contact with, people who have wanted me to do like voice acting stuff. It's been crazy. It's been really crazy, just kind of like I don't know. I never thought any of this would happen. I'm very happy that it's happening, but it surprises me every single time when somebody reaches out to me. Because in my humblest of humble opinions, I still feel like I'm a literal nobody. I feel like I am a speck of dust in the entire fucking universe. I'm kind of like... I don't want to like sandbag too much. But my view of myself when it comes to like me as a streamer, I view myself as like an afterthought. Like I'm the prime example of like, oh well, my favorite streamer isn't live, so I'll go watch K instead. I promise this is not me like fishing for sympathy, but like that is my genuine estimation of myself in the VTubing world. So it makes me happy to see you guys so consistently. just to know that I'm making you happy, even if I am the second choice, even if I'm the third choice, even if you put me on 20% volume in like a tab that's not even active while you like play Monster Hunter or something. It makes me very, very happy to even be like a little part of your life. So thank you for giving me that opportunity. Stowing away the time. Yeah. This will be the year we can use the donate and subscribe function. Yes. I do want to talk to you guys about what I do want to talk to you guys about like what I want to really, really get done in the next year. And I'll do that in actually just a second. So are you gone for your anxiety is elevated still and you're starting to have a panic attack, so you have an AFK? If you gotta be AFK, absolutely. 100% I care about your guys' health. Hello, Janat. Hi. Hello. What's going on? Hi. Listening to me yap while you play Kenji. Ooh, I want to play Kenji one of these days. But a lot has changed. And you want to know like, okay. A little tiny bit, a little bit of doom. Just a little bit of doom, not too much doom, just a little bit of doom. I promise that the doom is only so I can like tell you guys how much I appreciate having you here. I told you before that like over the years as a streamer, you're gonna gain new viewers, you're gonna lose old viewers. Another thing that I have kind of unfortunately grown accustomed to is in the VTubing space, relationships with people, and I don't mean like romantic relationships, I mean just like friendships or just like people being around. Unfortunately, as you guys might be able to tell just by like going around looking at channels and seeing they were like last live 11 months ago, 2 months ago, 4 months ago. The connections in the VTubing world are very, very transient, unfortunately. So, in addition to the fact that like while I gain viewers, I lose old viewers, I've also unfortunately a lot of like VTubing friends of mine have kind of like disappeared over the last year or so, which it's sad. It's sad. I mean, as long as they're doing what's best for them and they're finding happiness, then I'm totally okay with that. I'm fine with it. I support it. But it is kind of lonely. It is kind of lonely. The VTubing world is a lonely place sometimes, which is why I'm very, very, very happy that you guys are still with me. You know, it makes things less lonely. Hello, Ori. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. Hi. Let me give you a little shout out real quick. A little shout out. Ori Lane. Did I spell this right? Please tell me I spelled this right. I think I did. Please, please. Did I? Come on. Did I not? Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, Ori. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Gold Pupsy. Hello. Daddlegot. Hello. Asi. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Kay. I'm currently just kind of celebrating my 2nd anniversary of streaming. Nothing too crazy. I mean, it's still early on in the stream. We have a lot to get to. I'm kind of just yapping for a little while. Then we're going to look at some fan art. Then we're going to answer some marshmallow questions, go over a little survey that I gave my chat. Then I have a secret special event planned later. I'm kind to your sheeplings. Oh, they're sheep. Are they fuzzy? Are they fuzzy and warm? Can I hold them? Do any of you guys volunteer to be my fuzzy little sheep that I can hold? Horny lion raid. Wait. Hold on. So, you guys are sheep, but there's a horny lion. Oh my gosh. You guys are gonna get eaten in more ways than one, huh? But welcome. Of course, if anybody has to raid and run, if it's late where you are, if you're tired, if you're hungry, if you're thirsty, if you gotta like take a monster shit and you gotta go, I totally understand. Do take care of yourself. Your health comes first. But if you don't gotta go and you have nothing else you want to do, then I'd be more than happy to have you here. But either way, hello. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for raiding. Always appreciate it. I hope your stream was fun. I did pop in for a little bit earlier, but I hope it was a good time for you. I hope you had fun. I hope everybody enjoyed it. But thank you. What was I saying before? Guys, I forgot what I was even talking about. I think I was talking about how... I know what I was talking about. Again, like, when it comes to VTubing, a lot of the connections that you can make end up being very transient. I know, like, for me, it's a bit of a different story. I am Mr. Consistent, after all. I've been pretty much streaming mostly non-stop since 2 years ago. Save for June when I took like a big break. But with that kind of consistency, unfortunately, the side effect is heightened awareness of the VTubing landscape around you. And I unfortunately, as a result, I've had to notice a lot of my streamer friends kind of just like stream less and less and less, and eventually kind of just like disappear altogether. And it does get lonely. It does get lonely. It makes it significantly harder to keep like pushing forward when you kind of like see everybody disappear, and you're like, it's kind of like The Long Walk by Stephen King. Now we're gonna have to like remove the weird like metaphors for like patriotism and all that other nonsense, but it just gets lonelier as you keep moving. But I have you guys. And as long as you guys believe in me to some degree, then I can continue believing in myself. So I feel like a Dragon Ball character. I'm like asking for your spirit energy. But as long as I have you guys, I think I have all the motivation I need. And this coming year is going to be my year. I know I said that last year, and it wasn't true, but this year is going to be it's going to be our year. Hello, Akari. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Also, I might be wrong, but I think when I was saying hi to everybody, I think I might have forgotten to say hi to Oliver. So if you're here, hello, Oliver. Hi. Hello, hello. You believe. You got to do some stuff. Thank you for being kind to your sheeplings. Of course. Your sheeplings are always welcome here, if they so choose to walk on over this way. But if you have stuff to do, if you gotta sleep, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And I'll see you when I see you. I never said hi to you. I thought I said hi to you, Automaton. Did I not? I thought I said hi to you maybe 2.5 minutes before the raid. I thought I did. Unless you just scammed me out of a second hi. Which I'm pretty sure you did just scam me out of a second hi. Being distracted by the horny line. I said hi to you before the raid. I am not a womanizer. Oh, if I'm such a womanizer, then direct me towards the last woman I enized. Yeah, but you can't do that. I have your full attention and support. Thank you. Oh, I will keep going. I will always keep going. I have not womanized anybody. This is not true. I'm an idol. I'm just a guy with a microphone. Good. How's the K doing? I'm doing pretty all right. I'm getting all the doom posting out of the way early in the stream so that the rest of the stream can be celebration. And honestly, there really hasn't been too much to doom post about in the past year, which makes me happy. Genuinely, the only negatives I can think of are my growth stagnating and some of my VTubing friends kind of drifting away from VTubing. But aside from that, I think it's been a pretty good year. I think it's been a year of growth, mental growth, spiritual growth, physical growth. I got the big muscles now. Come on, Duvenschmerz. I come on. I can use my womanizerinator. Come on, it's my newest invention. Hello, Green Boons. Hi. Big booty green bean king. Hell yeah. We do like big booty bitches here. I still love that YouTube video. What a wonderful song. It was embarrassing calling you like that? Wait, calling me like what? What did you call me that was embarrassing? I want to embarrass you guys more. But what was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. But I'm very, very grateful to still have you guys. Incredibly so. While sometimes, occasionally I do get down in the dumps and I'm like, guys, I'm not growing, I'm a failure as a VTuber, blah, blah, blah. You know, I have it, all things considered, I'm quite happy. A lot of people stream to nobody for years and years and years and years. A lot of people stream to maybe an average of 0.3 viewers for 5 years straight. Okay, at the end of my first year, I was at 10, and here we are now. You used to call me a womanizer or a paid flirt. What, you're like implying I'm like a pickup artist? I'm just naturally charismatic. I was gonna say more things about being grateful for the community. Yes. I am incredibly grateful for you guys, and I will get back to that in just a second when I'm done catching up with these chat messages. Just you and now. I'm your Kamiyoshi. Am I really? Oh my god. Is it true? Am I really your Kamiyoshi, or are you just trying to? Or do you say that to everybody? I hope that one day I can be someone's Kamiyoshi. Like, honestly. Now the thing is, I always believe you guys, but at the same time, it's really, really hard for me to believe that, because I feel like as I am, I'm not good enough. Like, I don't deserve it yet. And that's not to say that I'm gonna think that way forever, but I feel like I have to work really, really hard before I can like accept the fact that I could possibly be somebody's Kamiyoshi. But I'm gonna put in that work. I'm gonna put in as much work as I need to. I'm the 1%er. I'm not a 1%er yet. I'm a 5%er. I think 1% is like 15 plus viewers. So I'm not quite the 1% yet. Just you wait. I'll get there. I'll get there next year. Even though you're multitasking. Hello, hold on. Hello, Project I'm on high. Is my outfit inspired by Dainsleif from Genshin Impact? It is no, it actually is not. But even though nobody has asked that before, I completely understand where you're coming from. It very much has like the flourishes that are indicative of a Genshin Impact design. It looks very much like something that would come out of that game. But it actually is not. It actually is not. It's not a bad comparison though. It's a flattering one, I'd say. You're for real? Really? Oh my god, that's so sweet. I'm yours. Oh, yay. I deserve it because I serve. Oh my god. Serve to deserve. New slogan just dropped. This is probably generalizing, but I'm the most positive person you've met. I'm positive? Oh my goodness. I think that's the first time anybody's called me positive. Yeah, that's right. I'm positive. HIV positive. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm an idol. Idols can't have STDs. Idols can't have sex. Streamer Doom is about not being good enough, as several people, mainly women, say he's great. Hey, look, hey. I suffer from severe imposter syndrome. That's not a good excuse. And that's not me like saying that you're wrong. In fact, you're probably right. I do think I should have more confidence in myself. But just for framing purposes, I'm incredibly susceptible to imposter syndrome and comparison. Dude, comparison is like, okay, you know how like people say comparison is like the theft of joy? In my life, like, comparison is not just a thief. Comparison is like Arsène Lupin. Like, comparison is like this master thief, and it always finds a way to take my joy. It's poisonous. It is poisonous. Like, even when I'm doing well, I'll be on Twitch, like, I'll just be watching, whatever while I'm playing a game, and I'll see, like, numbers like, hey, this person's doing better than me, and they've gone live, like, 2 times this year. Am I a failure? It's bad. It's bad. I'm working on it. I'm making really good progress, but, like, let me tell you, if you guys haven't heard me say this before, something you should know about me is I am so prone to imposter syndrome and making, like, silly, needless comparisons. But it's something that I'm working on. And I think year 3K is, okay, one of my big goals for year 3K, now that year 2 has been, like, my wake-up call year, year 3 is going to be reinforcement and refinement. My brain is going to be cleansed. Like, in a good way. Not to say I'm going to, like, erase my memory, but I'm going to pump my brain full of good vitamins. I'm more positive than a proton. How many protons do I have? Guys, what element would I be? Hello, nobody. Hi. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm another year older. Another year wiser. And the third year is going to be the best one yet, I think. I think I'm the most positive YouTuber you've met on this platform. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you think I'm positive. And I'll try my best to keep being engaging. I'll try my best to keep being real. I do enjoy trying to be grounded, transparent, and real. As much as I get that, like, kayfabe and, like, having a veil, like an illusory veil in the VTubing world is kind of part of the magic. I really like being able to give people, like, an honest look into what things are like and into, like, the mindset of a person behind the camera. I think it's important. I think it's important to remember at the end of the day that streamers are humans. And I'm not saying that because, like, you guys have abused me. I'm more so just saying that because I think it's important to be able to, like, understand everybody and everything around you. Like, some magic and whimsy is good in life, but it's good to be able to understand, like, the why of everything happening around you. Compare myself to people smaller than I am. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. What the issue I fall into is, even when I try to compare myself to people smaller than me, I feel like half of the time I end up putting myself in, like, a David and Goliath situation where I'm watching the growth of somebody far smaller than me who, like, doesn't market, they don't have a streaming schedule, they don't do half the stuff I do, and then they quickly surpass me and I'm like, oh fuck, oh shit, man. I'm fucking like Kronos and I just got murdered by the gods. Have I seen Oshinoko? In this anime, an idol gets pregnant. It is possible. I haven't seen Oshinoko. I know some, like, general information about it, which only spans so far as idol gets pregnant, then she gets stabbed, and, like, her doctor and, like, some sick kid also die and get reincarnated as, like, her children, and then apparently people really hated the ending, but I haven't actually read it or watched it. Should we take out the competition? Yes. Execute Order 66. Do not get me pregnant. Yeah, make me the only streamer ever. You considered me positive because I could at least contain myself in a sense with feelings. I will tell you guys, again, just to, like, pull back the veil and remind you guys that I am human. I do have negative feelings. I have negative feelings a lot. I do a good job of, like, balancing them or kind of pushing them off to the side, but I do have a lot of negative feelings. I think it's natural. It's natural to have a lot of negative feelings. It's like everyone is going to have them at some point. It really just boils down to, how do you deal with those? Like, what is the structure of, like, your support system? Do you have a support system? That kind of thing. My support system is, like, I vent to a couple of my friends, and then I look at attractive anime women. And that makes me feel better about myself. That and working harder on stream. 67 proton. What is the let's see. Which element has that number of protons? That would make me holmium. Oh my god, it's homium. Does that make me a homie? An elemental homie? I bring out a lot of kindness and positivity. Well, you see, that's the problem. I bring out a lot of kindness and positivity, but if you look at the successful VTubers, it's always drama. So we're gonna have to take a 180 from my current approach, and instead of being approachable and kind and emotionally vulnerable from time to time, I'm gonna have to start drama mongering, and I'm gonna start fights with other VTubers, and I'm gonna have to say really controversial things just so I can get, like, a whole bunch of terrible people to watch me. That's the play. That is the play. All right, guys. So I've studied the behavior of the top VTubers. So from now on, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be incredibly mean, incredibly vitriolic, and instead of actually streaming, I'm gonna post like 50-something tweets every single day You'll see me live like twice a month. No, 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 I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I put the stream in streaming. I don't know where the ing comes from. Someone else is in charge of the ing, but I put the stream in streaming. Because my streams are supplied in a steady stream. 4 times a week. Except for when I can't do 4 times a week because I'm tired. I kind of manage to be funny. When you say I manage to be funny, it's like... when you word it like that, it sounds like I'm not trying to be funny, but I end up being funny. Like pitiable humor. You can be meaner if I want. No, I've already had my share of mean chat members in the past. I think I like you guys the way you are. Nice and soft and warm and fluffy and squishy. I like you like that. Attractive anime woman, what's my type? I think someone used the type command today, and I think my type for today is gyaru. So, there you go. Get out your spray tan, get out your wrist scrunchies, your cardigan to tie around your waist, like right where the skirt meets the tucked in shirt. Get out your leg warmers, your like cell phone case straps. There you go. Just want me to take them out. Hello, Weggy, hi. Hello, hello. You're terrible people. I don't think you're terrible. Unless you want to be terrible. Then I can enable that. Hello, Weggy, hi. You're squishy. Are you guys all squishy for me? You're gel, essentially. You will increase your sarcastic scale if needed. Really? We're gonna have to fight more. We're gonna have to get fucking violent. There's gonna be bloodshed. The streets will be red. Good choice. I've always made good choices. I even made a good choice when I decided to stream the Gollum game. As fun as that was, you guys loved Gollum, right? Maybe one day Gollum will return if I buy more RAM. I think the game for the most part is fine, but I need more RAM to play it. It was kind of chugging. It was very much chugging last time, and that was with like a much more basic model. So if I stream Gollum with the current model, it might burn the house down. And that's the last thing I need in the summer, when like 2 nights ago, it was so hot that it took me an hour to fall asleep. Gollum is the root of all year 2 problems. Yeah. I think I played Gollum, but in like, okay. I had like a really, really bad patch of time this year, and I think that patch of time happened after I played Gollum, so I think it's not wrong to suspect that Gollum is the root of all of my year 2 bumps in the road. How long will yapping be? I don't have too much to yap about for now, so we'll probably move over to like the fan art soon, I think. That sounds right. Not happening in the near future. Maybe not. Yeah, RAM is kind of expensive right now. Yeah, Gollum is why the channel stagnated. Things were going up and up and up and up, and then I played Gollum, and it's like, okay, alright, motherfucker. You want to stream Gollum on my platform? Curse of 10 viewers be upon ye. Which really, again, that's not really like a curse. It's not a curse. Like, as much as you can say it's a curse, from the perspective of someone who wants to, like, grow and grow and grow, like, it's very important to think about it in the grand scheme of things and, like, realize, is it really a bad thing to be streaming to 10 viewers? No! Dude, so many people can't do that in, like, years and years and years and years. That's not a bad thing. Like, I always want number to go up, but, like, it doesn't mean that I don't appreciate you guys. Just because number is not, like, 3 billion at all times. I'm just happy that anybody finds worth in the jokes I make, the impressions I do, the games I play, the topics I talk about, the things I say. It really does mean a lot. It really does mean a lot. Do I know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. I do know the Muffin Man, who lives on something way. What way does the Muffin Man live on? I have no idea. I am the Muffin Man. My muffins are delicious. Okay. Do you guys want to move to the fan art? Do you guys want to move to the fan art? I I don't want to drag this on too long, even though it's already been like an hour. I probably should move to the fan art soon. Good question. Yeah, exactly. A little community is still a community, you know? Like, I would rather, like, I'd rather have a small community than no community, especially with how cool you guys are, how passionate you guys are. Okay, well, I'll move to fan art in a second. I just want to first talk about... What do I want to talk about first? Nah. I can't think of anything I need to talk about. Let's go check out the fan art, okay? You ready for a scene change? A change of scenery? And a change of music? I have different music for for like the fan art and the survey results and the marshmallows. I actually I have different music. Are you ready? Also, Gingy's a girl, you never knew this. Oh my god. The truth come out? The truth come out? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Where did I put this? Oh, I reused one of the scenes from my debut, so it actually doesn't have a new name. But here we go. Whee! Hello, CJ. Hi. Hi, everybody. I'm on this screen now. Hello, Brad. Hi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Do you like the music? Do any of you guys recognize this music? Also, is it too quiet? Nothing's different? What do you mean nothing's different? The music, though? Pump the music a little bit more. A little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. For any of you guys who were here last year, I used this same exact music for looking through the marshmallows and the and the survey last year. This is from Trails in the Sky. This is not from Sunshine. No, this is from Trails in the Sky. I fucking love those games. The soundtracks are so good. But what are we gonna look at on this screen? So we have a couple things. We're gonna first start with every piece of fan art that I've gotten ever since I changed over to this model, which is a fair amount. After that, we're gonna look through the survey results of the survey that I sent you guys to like see what I want to get my finger on the pulse of the people. I want to see what you guys think about me, about the stream, about everything. Then after that, we're gonna look at the what's it called? The marshmallows. We're gonna look at the marshmallows. I'm gonna answer all of your questions. You can still put in marshmallows now. If for whatever reason you think that like the marshmallow website is like spyware, then once we get to the marshmallow segment, you can just put your questions in chat. I'd be more than happy to answer them. It's a special. Let's celebrate. Okay, let's make it a special. We'll put it in the special events category. Why not? Why not? It's a special event. It's a momentous occasion. Yeah, you are gonna see the Catboy fan art, but let's start with. Hold on, this is not in the right order. Let me. How do I gotta go. No, this is in the right order. I think. Well, it doesn't matter what order we go. It doesn't. The order doesn't matter. I'm gonna cover you guys with the fan art for a second. This is by Dolly. She's actually made like. I think she made like half of the fan art that I have to show you tonight. Very nice art. Very, very cute. I think she's like made a fan art for like every other stream of mine that she's been here for. You've been silenced by the art. Do you want me to be silenced instead? I can do that. But here's a cute piece of art by her. She because she's familiar with the model that I use. So she asked if she could see the pointy ears, which in case you guys aren't aware, I do have I can give myself pointy ears if I do this. There you go. There's me with elf ears, even though I don't really use them because that's not me. I'm not an elf. I'm just a guy. But she asked to see them. She seemed very, very happy to see the elf ears. I like this a lot. I like this. I like doing this kind. I like squishing people's like cheeks like this. It's very cute. It's happened to me a couple times, and this is more or less the expression that I've had whenever someone has ever done it to me, because I'm kind of like, I'm in this position of like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? It's kind of like when you have like a cat and you kind of like pick it up by like the scruff of the neck, and it kind of like resets. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? I kind of just like stare up into space, like, oh, okay, all right, I'll be here. Just let me know when you're done. This is so cute, and that's of course her. In case you thought that she just drew like a very, very detailed random NPC character, no, that is Dolly. In case you weren't aware. How do I skip on? Dude, I never use OBS's like slideshow thing, so I don't know how to use this. I think it's like this. There we go. Oh, let me move this into center. This one was made very recently by Doki. This is the length dimension is exactly 900 or 1920 pixels, so it takes up the entire screen right now. But this is really nice. Oh, it's me in space with a nice little blue star glowing on me. Let's look at the shading. Look at the shading. Look at the light effect. Oh, it's so nice. It's very, very nice. This is gonna be on my my Twitter banner very, very soon. This is fantastic. I love this. I love this so much. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I really do like the overall theming of just having a backdrop of like nighttime, but some illumination where I am. I really like it when I can't explain why this is, but there's a vibe of being in the dead of night, but having like a warm illumination, like a warm glow around oneself. Just kind of like keeping a small intimate area aglow. I really, really like it. So I love this art. Again, this is by Doki, right there in chat. And I will say, if you guys could, and I understand if you're busy working on other stuff, but if you guys could, when we are seeing people's art in this little slideshow, I would love so much if you guys would celebrate them, like give them a little round of applause. I know every person who has made every piece of art in this little slideshow, so do show the artists some love, guys. As much as I appreciate getting the love in the form of the fan art, I would love if you guys showed the people responsible for this some of your love. I do love to celebrate artists. You laugh in The Sopranos every time someone squishes AJ's cheeks. He says, "Ah, fuck," which is how you would react. I feel that. What do we have next? This is a sketch by Doki, which looks pretty different to the piece that we just saw, but I think different in a good way. I think they're both very nice styles. Of course, this one is not fully colored, but I think it's still like really fantastic. I like this one a lot. It's me looking kind of pensive off into the top corner. It's hard for me to make this expression because whenever I'm streaming, I naturally smile too much, but I really like this. I really, really like this. You like the hair? I like the hair in this one too. Yeah. It definitely has an accentuated ahoge. I know when I told everybody that I was getting a new model, a lot of people were concerned, like, "Hey, are you still gonna have the ahoge?" And I do. It's not as pronounced as the old one, but it's still there. You can see it at the top of my head. I still have a little ahoge. Are you looking at it, or are you too mesmerized by my hair swishing back and forth? Or my neckerchief swishing back and forth? But I really like this one. In case any of you guys are ever thinking to yourself, well, I'm really good at line art, but I'm like atrocious at coloring, something like this is still very, very, very much appreciated. Like, as much as I appreciate a fully colored thing. Like, what matters to me at the end of the day is the fact that, like, you guys took time out of your day that you could have been doing anything with, and you chose it to make something with me. That's really, really special. That is a really, really special feeling. Like, to know that someone has dedicated that time, that free time of theirs, to just doing something for you. It feels great, and I really appreciate it. So even if you guys don't think you're a great... now, this is not me, like, telling you guys how to live your life and, like, forcing you to make things for me. But if the thing that is slowing you down is ever like, oh, I don't think I'm good enough, you are good enough. I'm telling you, you are good enough. If you make something, I will love it. But what do we have next? Another one by Doki. Oh, in another style. Another style yet again. I kind of look like, in this one, I sort of look like a character in one of those, like, late 2000s, early 2010s, like short YouTube animations that you watch one time in middle school, and it makes you cry, and then you forget about it for, like, 12 years. And then, like, you're in the middle of university, and you're like, huh. I remember there used to be this one, like, animation on YouTube where, like, X thing happened and there was, like, Y, Z, and W characters, and I really liked it, but I haven't seen it in forever. And you spend, like, 2.5 hours searching from website to website with, like, weird kind of vague keyword searches, trying to figure out what the animation is, what the name of it is, and then you finally find it. And you notice that, like, still 12 years later, even though you still love it, it still only has, like, 10,000 views on YouTube, and you're like, how have people not, like, swarmed to this incredible thing? That's just kind of the vibe it gives me. I'll tell you guys right now, my version of that, which, okay, in my case, this animation that I'm going to refer to actually did get a lot of attention, so when I found out about it again, it was still very, very much popular. But for me, it was this old animation called Draw With Me. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it. I might jog some of your memories by describing it a little bit. But there was this old animation on YouTube called Draw With Me, where there is a boy and a girl, and a big glass wall in between them that seemingly stretches forever. And I think the boy has, like, a piece of chalk. And he like draws stuff to communicate with the girl, and then he realizes eventually, oh, I can just, like, throw the chalk over the wall and we can communicate back and forth. And as simple a premise as that is, I will tell you guys, it is a very, very, very emotionally charged story. I would highly recommend watching it. It made me cry very many years ago. I don't know if it still would now, but it is very nice. It is very nice, and I would highly, highly recommend you watch it. But that was a very, very long-winded explanation of what this reminds me of. What do we have next? It's me at the grocery store. This is another one by Dolly. I forget why this got brought up during a stream, but at some point I was talking about because you guys know every now and then I bring up some bullshit from back when I used to part-time at a grocery store in university. And I specifically remember during this, like, after she was finished drawing this, I offhandedly mentioned, like, oh yeah, I never actually worked the cash register. I was one of the people who, like, who, like, put stuff on shelves and, like, directed customers. And she was kind of like, ah, fuck. But this is great nonetheless. Has a lot of the stuff I love. It has pasta. It has grapes. It has apples. I love them all. This is great. This is canon. This is canon. Well, let's just say this is me at the self-checkout. How about that? But this is another very nice piece of cute chibi art from Dolly, which I very, very much love. Of course, I love the blue background also. And the blue glow on the lettering. Oh, it's so nice. Next, we have another one for her, which is me as a wolf boy, with a little bit of goading from her to howl. Were you guys here for when I played Barnacle? At some point, playing Barnacle, I did howl. I think that might have been what spawned this. I was making a reference to, like, some song. I forget what the song it was, but it had a howl in it, and I don't know what was going through my mind at the time, but I kind of I threw my caution and common sense by the wayside, and I did howl, and luckily I think most of you guys don't remember that. But I did clip it because I think it would be funny to put on TikTok, but I haven't put it on there yet because I'm like, I'm torn inside. Like, do I really want people to know me for making a howl on stream? Like, I'm gonna be put up in like the weird Beastman category Hall of Fame, along with that one guy who's like, on all levels except physical, I am a wolf. And I don't know if I want to be likened to that. Anything K9 related is win. I think, you know what I will say? You know what I will say? I told you guys earlier how I think it's a little bit unfortunate that a good chunk of people who watched me in year 1 are no longer around. You want to know what one of the bright sides of that is? All the people who tried to force the K dog boy thing, I think most of them went the way of the dinosaurs. I think I've narrowly escaped that fate. Wish you were there. Well, I'm sure there will be more opportunities in the future. Can I howl right now? I don't know if I can howl. I don't know if I can howl. It was survival of the fittest. When I resisted the dog boy allegations, the pack thinned. I should not have said the pack. That is not helping my case at all. But I think I look pretty nice here. I think if the people behind Love and Deep Space want to try to like revive Valko, they can always reach out to me. I'm more than happy to star in their game that makes like $1 billion fucking dollars every second, because it's the only it's the only like gacha game that panders to girls. Dude, I gotta get rid of Nightbot on YouTube. Nightbot has gone crazy. Oh my god. Hopefully Nightbot doesn't like ban another person. It's out of control. It's losing fast after they lost Valko. Oh no! Oh no, the game is dying because they removed the Wolf Boy. Okay, but what do we have after that? We have... Oh, this is the first one. This is the first one that Dolly made. When she asked if I had a crown. I don't have a crown yet. I'm still just a prince. A prince doesn't get a crown until he is finally a king. But I'll get there one day. I'll get there one... I think I'm too young. I'm too young and inexperienced to be a king yet. Unless you want me to be like a fucking pharaoh from the ancient Egyptian days where like Pharaoh Tutankhamun was like 10 and was essentially like a puppet for his royal advisors. But this is very cute. This is very cute. I love it. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a happy little lad. You're still here. At least, yeah. Nightbot straight up like banned somebody on YouTube at the very start of stream for daring to like type 4 emojis. And it made me so sad. I hope that person doesn't think I like actually meant to ban them. I really hope so. I'd feel terrible. Yeah, Love and Deep Space is the game with the menstrual tracker. Yes. Which means unfortunately I can't play. I'm not the target demographic. What's the last piece we have? This is the one by CJ over in the YouTube chat. This is me as a cat boy. For the longest time, I denied the dog boy allegations. I never once thought that I would be drawn as like a cat boy maid. And yet here I am. It is a lovely piece of art. As cursed as it would be to see me as a cat boy, it is a wonderful piece of art. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I look so happy. I was so happy back then when I was young. But this is wonderful. This is wonderful. I think this is the first time that I've gotten fan art from somebody on the YouTube side of things. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think that is a historic first. But I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for your contribution. I love it. And that brings us to the end of the fan art. Wonderful pieces. Wonderful. Thank all of you I am personally floored whenever I get fan art of any kind. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy on Twitch, on YouTube. I play games. I say stupid shit. I'm mildly entertaining sometimes, and you guys do all this cool stuff for me, and it really blows me away. It really blows me away. A lot of the time I feel like I'm not deserving of all this love. But since I know that there's no real use in me like saying that I don't deserve things or whatever, I think instead what I want to do is channel that energy and use it instead to work to be a better, more complete version of myself who I feel does deserve all of this love from you guys. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep working hard. I'm going to keep being a haha silly internet funny man. I'm going to keep doing impressions. I'm going to keep telling stupid stories, having terrible opinions, and making questionable jokes. If it makes the world a somewhat brighter place, then I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. But you know what we have now? You know what we have now after all the fan art? It's time for survey results. Yeah, look, I reused this from last year too. I'm recycling all the shit that I made last year. So this little like PNG for survey results, I made it for my anniversary stream last year, and the other day I was thinking like I should probably make little like graphics for the different sections. And I wanted to see if I still had the thing from last year, and I did, miraculously, so I'm using it again. Let me actually pull up the survey so I can go through it with you guys. Let me make sure it's captured correctly. Hold on, wait. Survey, oh look at that, there it is. There's the survey. Okay, perfect. So, let me scroll to the top. So hello SL man, hi, hello, how are you, hi, what's going on? So maybe a month ago, when I first announced that the second anniversary stream would be in a month, I made a little Google form, a little survey, just to kind of like get your guys' opinions on things and just like general information, so I have a better understanding of who you guys are, what kind of things you like, and how long you've been here. And we got 18 whole responses, which is pretty fucking fantastic. Well done, guys. Thank you for all of the useful information. I will have you know that I was kind of like rubbing my hands together like a evil Saturday morning cartoon villain as I said that. You're doing stuff with besties for Bestie's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to them! Happy birthday! Don't worry about being late. It's all good. I'm just happy to see you at all. So you did the survey. Thank you. So let's go through and take a look at the results, just to see like what you guys think and what you guys are like. So, hello Oliver, hi. I think I forgot to say hi to you earlier, so I'm glad I can say hi now. You're happy to be here, you missed the survey. It's okay. It's all good if you guys didn't get to the survey. It's fine. You missed the form. No! Oh, we could have been at 20. We could have been at 20 responses. Okay, whatever. I mean, honestly, 18 is still fantastic. You remember doing this and losing your data? Oh no. Wait, how did that happen? It's not like I deleted anybody's results. Why didn't I tell you better? Well, Oliver, it's a command in the title. So let's see. The first question I asked was just how long have you been watching me? Like how much of an OG are you? How long have you been around? And the highest slice of the pie, which I think is pretty fantastic, is people from a year and a half to 2 years ago. which is crazy. Like, that many of you guys, five people who respond to this have been around for over a year and a half, which I think is great. I'm glad that you guys have stuck with me. It makes me very, very happy. And you know what's even better? The second highest result, it's kind of tied, but like tied for the second highest result is still close to like a year and a half. 12 to 17 months, a year plus. That's a lot of people. Like half of the survey respondents have been here for over a year. And of course, a lot of you guys are newer here, which don't worry. Just, you not being here for as long does not make you any lesser. I'm just happy that you're here. I'm happy that I found you. I'm happy that you found me. So we have a lot of people from quite a while back. A couple people from like the pregnancy range of 9 months. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. Not a fair chunk of people from like the past half year here in like the 4 to 5 month, 2 to 3 month, less than 1 month range. if you were one of the surveyors, if you were the one survey respondent who has been here for less than a month but filled it out anyway, thank you. That is really cool of you to go to all the trouble of filling out the survey, even though you've been watching me for less than a month. That's you. Thank you, CJ. That's you. Well done. Thank you. That's very, very nice of you. You say 2 months though in North American for those two. Okay. I love having data. It helps me drive my decisions. You were told it was your 4th stream today. You've been here for over 2 pregnancies. Oh my god. Is it a boy and a girl? 2 boys, 2 girls? Is it like a combined child? I also wanted to know where you guys are from, just to have like a general idea where people are tuning in from. And unsurprisingly, the American streamer has an overwhelmingly North American audience. We also have the second largest being Oceania. Definitely makes sense. And then also people from Europe. I do actually know for a fact there are more people from Europe who just happen to not respond to the survey. Admittedly, part of the reason I included this question is because I see a lot of you guys from Europe, and sometimes I'm just curious, like, well, how many people from Europe are there actually? So I thought I'd put this out there, but unsurprisingly, it is mostly North America. We're American here. No South America, though. Unfortunately, no Brazilian viewers, no Argentinian viewers, no Colombian viewers yet. One day, when I start busting out the Spanish on stream, then I'll start getting those Venezuelan viewers. Hello, B. Hi, how are you? Hello, welcome. 80 streams! You have Brazilian citizenship? Well, are you from Brazil? Okay, nobody. I don't have to worry about Brazilian Hatsune Miku not watching, because Brazilian Hatsune Miku is always watching from right over my shoulder. Brazilian Hatsune Miku is patiently waiting on the bed for me to finish stream every other night. Only 11 streams. Can't believe it. Machka only came here for 11 streams, and they were all Lingo 1. You're good, you got offered a job? What kind of job? Are you gonna be a rocket surgeon? My face isn't tracking. Original, I'm pretty sure my face is tracking. But I appreciate it. The next question is, how often do you watch? I wanted to know just how addicted to me you guys are. And let me tell you, I like these responses. These responses are tasty. I can't make a good slurping noise because I still have not. I still haven't gotten my Propel. I think after the survey, I'm gonna like run and quickly grab my Propel because I need hydration or I'm going to die. So, yeah, I just wanted to know like what your guys' viewing habits were, how often you actually watched, and let me tell you, 55.6% watch almost every stream. That's fucking rad as hell. That's really, really nice. That is that makes me very happy. Of course, I never want you guys to feel obligated to watch anything. You can come and go as you please. It's like the Hotel California. You can check out anytime you'd like, but you can never leave. But the majority of you guys come to almost every stream. And then the second highest tied section is it's the one right under almost every stream. A few streams per week. Maybe you can like catch 2 streams a week. Nobody is just doing like 1 stream a week. And of course, we do have a handful of people who can only occasionally watch stream, and I totally get that. Like, you guys have school, you have jobs, you have other social obligations. Some of you are streamers yourselves, and it's hard to like watch me when you're busy working on your own stuff. So that is totally fine. I never want anyone to feel like shamed for not being able to watch very often. I appreciate every single one of you, even if I only see you like once every couple of months, or like once every 2 weeks or something. I still appreciate having you around. It means the world to me. But it also means the world to me that 10 of the people who responded are here almost every time. You're going to answer hair salon calls and make appointments. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Are you going to try to like transition from being the person on the phone to being the person cutting hair? Do you want to be like a stylist? Or are you are you content just like making the appointments? That sounds cool though. Oh, nice. And if you're working at a hair salon, you probably get to listen to like nice music the whole day, because like part of the hair salon experience is that you have to have like good music. You know, like people come there for the quality of the hair work and also the vibes. And a big part of the vibes is the music. So you probably are going to get to listen to some nice music. So good. There should have been another option for this one. Well, what other option could I have here? I have one for almost every stream. One thing down from that. Yeah, I kind of watch. I watch when I, like, I watch pretty rarely, and then I only watch VODs sometimes. What other option could I have there? And then, in sequence with that, I also wanted to ask you guys, well, in addition to how often you, like, tune into the stream, how long are you actually watching the stream for? Because if people come to almost every stream, but they show up for less than 15 minutes, then that tells me I gotta change something. But the results for this are actually more or less what I expected. So a good chunk of you guys watch for like most of the stream, like the majority of the stream, but a lot of people only have time to watch like maybe 1 or 2 hours, which again is totally understandable. Like 1 or 2 hours is like, it's a little under, that's like 8% of a day. So it's like somewhere, but it like, assuming 2 hours, that's like 8% of a day. So honestly, this is nice. This is nice. A lot of you guys watch for like 1 or 2 hours. A handful of you watch for most of the stream. Some of you only have time to come in here for like maybe a little under an hour, and some people can just like stop in and say hi, but they're too busy so they have to go do other things. Totally understandable. If we did this about 2 years ago, you'd be in the orange section. Is this a red? I'm gonna assume that, yeah, like this orange. Why would this not be orange? For a second, my brain was telling me that was yellow. This is definitely orange. If we did this 2 years ago, you'd be in the orange. Now it's the blue section. It's all good. People change. People's availability changes. People's busyness changes. It's all good. I'm just happy that you guys still stop by sometimes. And of course, I then wanted to ask, for however long you're here, and however many streams you watch per week, why do you keep coming back? Well, it seems like the vast majority of you, and this was like one of the first questions that was optional. Actually, no, it has 18 responses. Whatever. The vast majority of you are here for my personality, which is very nice. A good chunk of you like the chat interaction, the haha funny man. This is fantastic. This is fantastic because I pride myself on my personality and my haha funny man. Of course, there are people who like the vibe. A good chunk of you like my voice. Thank you. I'm always receptive to compliments about my voice. Some of you actually like the games I play. Amazingly, some of you guys actually enjoy the games that I pick. You guys like the community, which I'm very happy about. I'm happy that you guys are able to find yourself amongst other like-minded individuals who you can thoroughly enjoy your time with. I've talked to you guys about this in the past, but I want to reinforce the point that I hope that even if one day I become a completely abhorrent streamer who you despise and you never want to watch again, I hope that in your time watching me, you were still able to, like, form a meaningful connection with, like, another person through the shared experience of watching me. Game choice is surprisingly high from what you'd expect from a streamer that doesn't play only one game. Right? Honestly, I'm surprised. Like that. I thought there would be, like, nobody who liked the game choice. I appreciate that some of you guys share my weird, quirky tastes. Like, one of the things that is always scary as a variety streamer is that you will get viewers playing, like, one game, and then they'll kind of decide, like, well, this streamer is very small, so I can kind of, like, peer pressure him into playing the game that I like, and if he doesn't, then I'll just not watch. But you guys actually vibe with the games that I play a good bit, and that makes me so happy. Yeah, like all the indie games. Yeah. I play a lot of games that no one has any idea what the fuck they are, and sometimes I complain about growth, and then I'm like, okay, so guys, I was just complaining about growth, so as a result, I'm gonna go play another thing that no one has ever fucking heard of before. Very counterintuitive, but that's the kind of person I am. Nobody would like the game choice. True Weird Game Thursday is the best thing ever. Oh, I should have phrased that a little bit differently. I'm glad that people like Weird Game Thursday, though. One person voted, they keep coming back because period. Mostly being able to speak in the sense freely and feel understood-ish. Only-ish. I'm only somewhat understanding of you guys. There's a very hard limit, at which point I just completely ignore you and act cold and distant. I'm generally a great friend and you will always support me. Oh, thank you! Thank you to whoever said that. I appreciate that. Twinkie K equals cute. I'm not a twink. I'm not a twink! That's clearly meant to be nothing. Well, in that case, Original, it looks like your results were not deleted. We found them! You like the quirky games? Good! Good, I'm glad. You might have chosen you might have chosen the one that was not an option I listed and instead had to be penciled in. I did also wanted to know how you guys actually found me, because this calendar year I've been trying a lot harder to, like, market myself a bit more. I've been posting more on TikTok. Lately I've been trying to post a little bit more on YouTube, though that still needs a lot of work. Hello, Salty, hi. You like the weird games and awesome, and you support me. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Soul, hi. I think this is my first time seeing you, but hello, hi. Hello, welcome. I'm glad you like weird games, because I love weird games. We play a lot of them. We play a lot of weird games. And thank you for following. Ordens Ritter, hi. Ordens Ritter. What? Wait, hold on, wait. I know... Ritter means knight, right? I think it means knight. I'm only remembering this because I love the Trails series, and I know they have the Graal's Ritter in it. I think that's it. I might be misremembering. But hello, thank you for following. Welcome. You like variety streamers because they actually act human? So what you're telling me is that you're not on board for my rebrand into a streamer who only plays Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodline? Blood something? What? I don't even know the name of the game. You don't want me to just be like a streamer who only plays Mario Kart Double Dash? I try my best to act human. As human as I can be for an idol. But unsurprisingly, the vast majority of you guys found me from Twitch. But it does look like we have a little bit of a a spread here. Someone found me from YouTube. I know a couple of you guys have found me from YouTube. I don't really know what it is. Like, I genuinely do not know what it is. But in the past like 2 or 3 months, I'm gonna say 2 months. In the past 2 months, I'm suddenly experiencing like infinitely more YouTube activity than I've had for a very long time. I have been multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube for... Well, I started multi-streaming to YouTube maybe like a year and a half ago, and only in the past 2 months have I really like actually seen people say things in the YouTube chats, which makes me very, very happy. Though I guess for a while I didn't have a combined chat widget, so like maybe I just didn't see the YouTube viewers for a long time, but it makes me happy. It makes me happy that there are people watching me on YouTube now also. That's nice. Of course, I do always kind of pressure people a little bit to watch on Twitch instead, but I'm never gonna like force you guys to do that, and I still will look at YouTube chats, as long as I have like a combined chat widget like this. The YouTube ones do, yeah! Remember you when I become truly famous? I will remember you this year when I become famous. At least one person has found me from TikTok, nice. Someone has found me from another streamer or a friend. Ooh, are you guys recommending me to your friends? Is that how this is going? I probably should have separated this into 2 separate things, because this could also just mean that you came here from a raid and decided to stick around. Like, that's a very different thing from being recommended by a friend. Whatever. The Pikmin category on Twitch. Oh my god, could that possibly be a versional? The only new follower I got when I played Pikmin? I wonder. Hello, Fuyu. Hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. The one deleted Reddit post. I like how these last 3 answers, I can tell exactly who wrote each one of them. Then from Maisuma, Miki. I wonder who this could be. Could this be a certain Frogbert? I think it might be. I think it might be. What's the one deleted Reddit post? Earlier this year, sometime in, I think, March, I went to, well, I can't undelete it, and I'll tell you why in a second. I went to, like, r/Twitch, like, frustrated sometime in March, because I kind of told you guys earlier in the stream, like, this year has been, like, a huge reality check for me, because for whatever reason, I have not been able to grow at all this year. Like, I can fight tooth and nail, and every stream will be, like, average 10 viewers. Like, new people will come in, but at the same time, old people will leave. So the number, like, the dial never moves, or the needle never moves. So, I went to, like, r/Twitch, and I wrote a whole post being like, hey, I've been having trouble, like, trying to grow myself. I do, like, this big bullet point list of things that everybody online says you're supposed to do. Like, I do all of these things, and I still can't grow. What can I do to improve myself? And it got a couple responses, and then the moderators of the subreddit deleted it. And I will be fair here. I didn't read the rules well enough before I posted. It should have been deleted, and they did delete it. I'm not arguing with them. I agree with them deleting it. But they deleted the Reddit post. So it's gone now. But one of the people who saw that is now a viewer, actually. The next question is, how do you like the new model? And if if you don't like it, I will cry. And it seems like for the most part, you guys seem to really like the model. 10 people said that it's a 5 out of 5. 4 people say it's a 4 out of 5. 1 person says it's a 3 out of 5. 3 people say it's a 1. Now, I know one of these is a Virginal saying it's a 1 because a Virginal likes it. A Virginal enjoys when I'm sad. But 2 other people also said it was a 1. Why? Why would you hurt me like this? But I think overall, people seem to like it, which makes me happy, because I do like this. I do very much like this new model. I like the old one too, and worry not, there will be no erasure of the old model. The old model is still canon, but I use this one now. Reddit mods when you don't follow Rule 29, Section 5, Subsection 38B.2. Yeah. Reddit mods need to get a hobby, and they need to get some more sunshine. Guys, don't worry. This is a safe space to talk shit about Reddit mods. I will only support you for doing that. I was talking about you. Yeah, no, I was talking about the Reddit post for a second, Akari, yeah. I mean, you guys are free to self-identify yourselves if you want to. I did advertise these surveys and these marshmallows as anonymous, but like if you guys want to self-identify, you're allowed to, as long as you're not self-identifying by being like, my real name is XYZ and my home address is blah 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 blah, my date of birth, like don't do that. But it is fine to say, hey, I wrote this response, or hey, I asked this question. You like the model? You think it looks enough like the old Mountkeeper's character, but it's its own thing? Oh, I'm glad you like it. Good. That's how I feel. I think it's similar enough that you guys can kind of like see the natural progression, but it is definitely distinct. You think you put a 4? Oh, did you really a versional? Oh, I knew you would give me a 4. I knew you still liked me a versional. No matter, even with all those posts you made on Twitter, I knew you still liked me. I want a stronger image. I need a stronger image. I have to be more striking, more visually appealing, which is why the logical conclusion for my model is the same thing, but a giant pair of jiggly boobs. Triple Z's. Give me fucking Fairy Princess Ichika levels. Why wouldn't you like me? Haha, period. Moving on. So then I ask you guys, if you could improve or change one thing about stream, what would it be? What would it be? I'm curious about this, because while I do love when I ask questions and you guys give me like a whole bunch of like glazing and compliments, I do want to know like what are some genuine things that you guys would like to see me change, because I want to make the experience better for you. Like, the purpose of the survey is not just endlessly glazing me, it is genuinely like, what are things that I can do to make your time more enjoyable? So, the first one is, I don't know, I guess the new intro music isn't as good as the old one. You could say a lot more, but you only asked for one. What you could write more if you wanted to, but you still wrote something. And, like I've told you guys, all of my old BGM, I wrote, recorded, and produced myself. I have complete legal rights to all of it, so I could bring back the old intro music if you guys like it. Like, I can just do like a throwback day, where I use like the old stream slides and whatnot, if people want me to. So I could bring it back one day. It's not gone, it never will be gone. I will always own complete rights to all of my music. Games for women. Yeah, someone did say I should play games for women. I mean, there is a good number of ladies who watch me, so I think I would not be remiss playing games that appeal to a female demographic. Honestly, you know what? I think another perspective we can look at this from is, well, you know what? Maybe there's a lot of really fucking good games out there that we as guys never played because we thought they were marketed towards girls, and we're not girls, so we didn't play them. But you know what? Maybe Barbie Pony Island Adventure for the DS is like the most banging game of all time. So, I would be down. I would be down to try playing games that are more so intended for the ladies. I'm probably not going to play Love in Deep Space, because I don't want to romance a bunch of twinks. But I would totally be down for this. Just like post them in the Discord server, in the stream suggestions channel, and I will at least consider them. You like the channel? It's very comfortable. I'm glad that you're comfortable here, Fuyu. I'm glad that you're comfortable here. I know I'm not like, guys, I know I'm not the like the quintessential cozy streamer. Like, I don't just play Stardew Valley and farming sims and shit all day. Like, you guys know the stuff I play on Thursdays. I play like weird, like LSD, like trippy stuff. I play a lot of horror games. I play meme games. I play random bullshit. You guys saw Love Eternal. You guys saw the nonsense that was going on in Love Eternal. I play all sorts of crazy shit. So I'm not gonna pretend that I'm like the comfy streamer, but I'm glad that in spite of that, you guys are still able to enjoy your time here, and feel comfortable, feel relaxed, just have a good time in general. I want to make people happy. I just want to make people happy. I should play Dress Up Nikki. Maybe I will. Didn't that game have like a whole big controversy about like paid stuff? Maybe half a year ago. I could try it anyway though. I could definitely try it. I said I would kiss a femboy. I don't think they have any femboys in Love and Deep Space though. You think you wrote nothing because you're any complaint you have impulsively DM with zero self-awareness? I mean, you do send me the DMs, but they're oftentimes, well, not oftentimes, they're, as far as I can remember, they've all been very insightful and very like cordially worded, so don't worry so much. And be aware that I do read those things, and I am very thankful. Even like the Twitter whispers, I have read all of them, and I've deeply considered them all. About section, I have Rule 5 listed twice. Fuck. I knew that was ruining my stream. Don't have anything, nothing, not much. More Lola. I wonder who could be asking for more Lola. Turning on affiliates so we have more emotes. Yeah. I do read DMs. I read DMs when they have something of value and someone doesn't send me a suspicious file. A versional. Yeah, one of my big goals for year 3 is actually turning on affiliate mode. I want to have that done by the end of the year. That is a big goal. Can't believe you ghost me. A versional, you ghost me. I see you in chat once every 5 months. More collabs in mainstream games. Okay, mainstream games I'm definitely gonna try more of. Both of these things are kind of like minor points of contention. I know a lot of people love the solo content, and don't worry guys, solo content is never going away. I'm gonna try to find a good balance between solo stuff and collab stuff, because I know that a lot of you guys really like the chat interaction, and when I'm interacting with another person on stream, it feels like I'm cucking you. So I am still gonna collab with people because I enjoy collabing with people, and I want to do stuff that I have fun with, but I'm not gonna let it like take over the channel. I know I've been a little bit loosey-goosey with that recently, but I'm working on finding a better balance. But I'm gonna at least try mainstream games. I don't know if they're gonna like... They're probably not gonna replace anything, at least very often. It might just be like random off things like, oh, it's Friday and I'm bored, so I'm gonna like just fucking stream myself playing Overwatch, and it's gonna be a super informal stream. My face is frozen. Oh, it's not frozen anymore. Here we go. But I might try some mainstream stuff, just because mainstream stuff is important for growth. Like, what do you think is going to get more viewers between somebody playing Baldur's Gate 3 and somebody playing Poop Killer 2? Like, let's just be real about it. Let's be real about it. The only way that you can play games that, like, no one has ever fucking heard of and still get, like, a lot of people watching is if you're Vinny Vinesauce. And I may be white, but I am not yet Vinny Vinesauce. One day I will usurp his throne and meld his flesh to mine. It'll be like I'll be like Godric from Elden Ring. I'll graft Vinny's silly little hat onto my head. If this clip ever hits you, Vinny, I'm sorry that I called your hat silly and little. It is little, but it's very serious. Let's collab some more mainstream. I'll definitely try it. I'll definitely try it. A version of the chat revolt was really cruel. Do not. No chat revolt. If there's a chat revolt, I will violently quell it with like a fucking a metal spiked club, like I'm an Oni. Who is Vinny Vinesauce? Well, if you're on YouTube, just open YouTube in another tab and just type in Vinesauce. Well, I mean, no, you know who Vinny Vinesauce is. The fact that you wrote Vinesauce as one word tells me that you know who Vinny Vinesauce is. Playing the most popular games doesn't help since so many people are playing it, so playing popular games that are slightly less popular is better since there's less competition. Yeah. I didn't properly articulate it before, but that's more or less like the mindset I was going for. I could have been clearer, but yeah, that's the idea. Trying to like find a middle ground. a game that is kind of popular, but not like so popular that it has like 1 billion people streaming it. You know, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. The fact that I ignore you half the time. Yeah, I'll turn this into 90% of the time that I'm ignoring you. How about that? Time because you're usually at work, but you live somewhere awkward for time zones. Chances of this being an EU viewer, probably very high. Actually, probably an Oceania viewer. Whoever wrote this is probably an Oceania viewer, I'd say. More Disillusion ST. I am gonna start. Okay. In this coming year, I am gonna start Disillusion ST over from scratch because it has been so long since I've played it. But I do want to play it to completion. I'm going to. I miss my beautiful wife Mel Pomine, or whatever her full name is. I miss her very much. You guys actually might see Mel sooner than you think. you might be reacquainted with Mel sooner than you'd expect. You don't want more Vommy Mom? What? You don't want more Vommy Mommy? Why not? You don't like the good like bird feeding, baby bird feeding roleplay? I don't know, you're doing pretty good. Nothing. Less indie or strange games. In moderation. I'll do a little bit more popular stuff. Open subs. Open subs, you animal. I will, I promise. Before my 2026 taxes are due, I will have affiliate mode on. I guarantee you this. I promise. Things are in the works. I'm looking into getting some emotes. I'm looking into artists for that. So, worry not. It is in the plans. And you know, I really like this last suggestion. If you could improve or change one thing about Stream, what would it be? Ban a versional. I don't know who put this suggestion in, but what a wonderful idea. What a wonderful idea. I think I might just do that. You know, the people have spoken. The people want me to ban a versional. Who am I to question? I am merely your pawn, my loyal chat. Last time I mentioned it, you said I'd enable it this summer. Okay, maybe I can still do it this summer. Maybe I can still do it this summer. I'll find a way. Someday, somewhere, oh. Ban the person who has been kind to everyone he's met. A virginal. When was the last time you were kind to me? I'll let you off the hook this time, a virginal. But you gotta be on your best behavior. I also asked people, what you want to see more of? And, I gave a lot of suggestions that I thought would be normal suggestions, and then I realized, you know, people probably have a lot of ideas outside of what I already suggested. So I also put like a little other box where you can put your own suggestion in. So a lot of people want more story games, which is understandable with my beautiful voice. People still like the horror games. Community games, I need to get on this. I like never play community games, and I feel I feel so bad. I feel like I'm a distant flower that you can only admire from afar, but you can never interact with me. I do want to work on more community stuff in general. More community stuff in general. I don't know if it'll be streamed or just like off stream. Maybe I can do a little bit of both, but I do want to do more community stuff. You guys deserve it. You've earned it for being so loyal to me for years. Hello, zombie. Hi, how are you? How are you? The last day of summer is September 22nd. So you're telling me that I have to enable it on the 21st night of September. Love was changing the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. I might just do that. Hello, Leon. Hi. Thank you for wishing me a happy anniversary. I appreciate it. I've been here for 2 whole years. Whoa, that's like 730 days. That's a lot of days. We'll do web fishing. We'll do web fishing soon. As soon as a relative term. Sooner than we'll get another Ice Age. How about that? Give us the K voice acting. There will be more K voice acting, of course. Of course. Community events. I think that ties in with community games. Yeah. Multiplayer games. This will happen. I'm gonna tell you guys this now. Again, this will probably be like really informal streams where I'm just bored and I have nothing to do and I'm like, I'm just gonna like fucking stream Overwatch. Why the fuck not? But I do want to dip my toes into like some multiplayer stuff because it's gonna be more popular than like some of the shit that I'm gonna play on a Thursday sometimes. And I gotta at least experiment. I'm a scientist at heart. I gotta experiment. People want longer streams. People want longer streams despite despite showing up for 1 to 2 hours. No, I know that's probably different people saying that. Some people want shorter streams, more weird games spelled incorrectly, indie stuff, okay, more weird games, Lola, Disillusion ST. Oh, I can do all of these. I can do all this. And then conversely, I asked people what they wanted to see less of. No, not a single person. Not a single person wants less story games. So we will have more story games, worry not. Some people want less horror. I know a couple of you guys are not great with horror. So October's going to be a rough month for you. But I can definitely try to like keep it reined in a little bit. Some people don't want community games or community events. Oh, actually nobody wants less community events. Which I think would be impossible anyway, because I like barely do them. Some people don't want multiplayer games. Some people don't want longer streams. A lot of people do not want shorter streams. I'll try to keep things at a respectable length. Not long enough that it's gonna hurt you, but not short enough that you're not sure that it's in. Oh, we're talking about streams. Well, I'll keep the link of the streams nice and tasty for you too. Nothing less. Anything you want to do, you can. Oh, baby, it's time for the nail painting hand cam stream. Stream what you want, honestly. Okay, I can do that. Less of anything that isn't Disillusion ST. You're doing great. More content, please. I will do that. Believe it or not, I do plan on streaming more. For all the people who thought I would just be done after today, no. I will actually continue streaming after today. You've heard it here first. You want the 8-hour stream? I want to do a 24-hour stream sometime in the next month. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I want to do it. If people want me to be in the voice chat again, I agree with you on that, Aversional. I do want to go into the voice chat more often. I'm going to try to start doing that. I don't know when I'm going to start doing that, and I don't know what I'm going to be doing in the voice chat. But I do want to hang out with you guys in the voice chat more often. So I can connect with you on a more personal level. The tier 3 voice chat. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna lock you inside of the tier 3 voice chat. I'm gonna ban you from every other voice chat. People want me to network. I want to network too. You guys know that like weird like hiking game? I think it's called like The Long Walk. That recently or no, that's the name of that's the Stephen King book. You guys know that like walking game that recently came out? That's getting a lot of good reviews. The new one. Somebody posted that in the stream suggestions, and I responded like, I will stream this with friends as soon as I find friends to stream the game with. I briefly mentioned this earlier. I mentioned this earlier when I was talking about like a little bit of the doom of the past year. But like, guys, those of you who have been around for like a year plus, you know how like early summer last year, I had like a group of friends who I streamed with a lot. A lot of them are just not really streaming pretty much at all anymore. A lot of the connections I had kind of just like stopped streaming. So I will stream that game with friends once I have friends to stream the game with. That is where I'm at right now. So I'm more than happy to do it, but it is a multiplayer game, so I have to find multiple players and not just myself. I can't just play the game on like 5 different computers. And be lonely doing a collab with 4 other copies of myself. Yeah, with the weird birds. Yeah. You want to play with me? Oh, well, maybe we could. Hello, vampire. Hi, you spot a cutie. Oh my god, is it me? Is it me? Oh my god, I think it might be me. I think it might be me, guys. I have so many streamers, and I have a lot of streamers in chat, but like I have to connect with other streamers outside of chat, you know? You know, that's... I can't just like pick people out of chat and be like, you are going to stream the game with me! I mean, I could do that, but that would be like really weird. I feel like, at that point, it's kind of like a weird, power imbalance. That's why I do want to make friends, but guys, I'm so timid. I'm so timid. I'm so timid. Guys, you want to know how I've, like, made streamer acquaintances my entire time on this platform? I just do my own thing, and, okay, here's my secret. Here's my secret sauce. What I do is I try to make my personality, and, like, myself in general, so attractive to other people that they reach out to me instead. And you know what is terrible? It's worked. It has worked for a large part of the time, which the universe should not be enabling me like this, because if this keeps happening, I'm never gonna grow. But the universe just keeps enabling me. I'm the cutie. Oh my god, thank you, vampire, thank you. How am I not affiliated yet? I'm so cute. Well, believe it or not, I have been... I mean, I've qualified for affiliate all the way back in October of 2024, but I don't want to hit you guys with ads, and I want to have like some cool emotes for you guys before I actually turn on affiliates. So I haven't turned it on for a year and a half, but I will turn it on soon. I will turn it on soon. But thank you for calling me cute. Thank you. I bet you're pretty cute yourself. By choice. Hello, Golden Wings. Hi. What's going on? What's going on? What's moist with you today? It is the ultimate extrovert. It is definitely the ultimate introvert move. Like, I am too timid to reach out to other people to be friends with them. So I just, like, I make myself the tastiest bait imaginable, so everybody else reaches out to me. You're not cute? I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe that. You had a Skylander? That's the thing with Spyro, right? That was never my jam. But I'm glad that you like it. No, I do think it's very smart for the start. Sadly, you feel like I'm getting popular enough to have ads. I don't know if I am popular enough to have ads. I mean, like I was telling you earlier, I've pretty much, like, been stuck at, like, the 10 viewer mark for an entire year now. I don't think if there is a popular enough mark, I don't think I've reached it yet. But I am still at least, like, getting the ball rolling on like getting emotes and shit ready. It's a work in progress. It has Spyro. Oh, hell yeah, nice. Shashi, you're not cute. That sounds like something that somebody would say who is quite cute. So I think that's a little bit of a self-report, if you know what I mean. Gonna hold me at gunpoint to make friends. Don't pull the trigger. Don't pull the trigger. If you kill me, I can't make friends. Male friends. I do. Do I have Discord? I do have Discord. Yeah, thank you for using the Discord command, Doki. Thank you. I do have a Discord. Discord server. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Well, in those games, is it rubies or rupees? Because I know, like, there's one Zelda game where they actually say rubies instead of rupees. I always forget. I do need to make some, like, male streamer friends, though, because, like, all my streamer friends are ladies, which is, it's not a problem. It's not a problem, but, it can cause some misunderstandings. Like, if you're a guy who streams, who, like, collabs with only ladies, or a lady who only, like, collabs with guys, it can cause some misunderstandings. And also, I need male streamer friends so I can, like, we can, like, play yaoi visual novels and voice act them. Is that so much to ask for? In 2 years, I got into the view count of 1% of Twitch. I mean, again, Again, that is exactly the kind of, like, wake-up call that I need to give myself. Like, I need to remind myself, hey, you're really not doing that bad. All things considered, like, things could be better, but they could be so much worse. So, I appreciate the reminder. I really have to stop dogging on myself so much. If I did get ads, it wouldn't affect. Yeah, that is true. If I turn on affiliate, it's not gonna affect anybody on YouTube at all. Only girls reach out to me. I have to reach out to the guys. Oh my god, I gotta make like Persona 4 and reach out to the truth. It's Zelda. Oh, Zelda 1 calls them rubies. Oh, thank you. Come back when you're a little richer. Do I already have something planned for channel points? I have a couple things planned for channel points. Not a lot, though. You're a male streamer, Virginal? Virginal, how many times have you streamed in the past month? Yes, for the yaoi. I will do that. I will find other guys to stream, like, yaoi visual novels with. I know the people want it. Hello, June. Welcome back. Hi. So the next question is, how comfortable are you yapping? And honestly, the results for this are exactly as I imagined. Because I feel like I'm a very, like, you guys have told me, like, it's a very chat interactive channel. So when I see that most people selected always be yapping, or I chat sometimes, I was not surprised in the slightest. I love that you guys indulge my yapping. It makes me very happy. Some people lurk, or some people never chat, and that's also completely fine. While we are like a very, very yappy and talky channel, I do want to like very clearly state, if you are a lurker, if you're like a serial lurker, or you only talk sometimes, like you check in and say hi, but then you're like working on something in the background, I want you to know that you are very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, lurkers. You are the backbone of like Twitch in general. So thank you. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you being around. If you ever want to like yap, then you're more than welcome to. If you don't want to, then you don't have to. Is there a general channel? Yeah, so in the Discord server, when you first join, you're only gonna have access to like the rules channel. If you scroll up to the rules and you react with, I think it's a thumbs up. It's either like a thumbs up or a check mark. I forget. If you react, you will gain access to the rest of the server. So if you read the instructions, it should tell you exactly what to do. And then you will find the general channel. And then I did ask people, like, if you rarely or never chat, how come? Which is, I think there might have been a miscommunication here, because this question was intended for the two people who say they either mostly lurk or they never chat, but it got 10 responses. But it is cool to know, like, why you guys, like, sometimes don't chat in general. Some people just like listening, and that's cool. Some people are not sure what to say. Like I'm a professional yapper. That's what being a streamer is. I'm like a professional yapper. Not everybody always knows what to say, and that's completely fine. Some people are shy. Dude, I'm shy in person. I am very shy in person. Some people are working. A lot of you guys are creatives. A lot of you guys are streamers yourselves, and you have things to work on for your stream. So, like, you boot up my stream, but you don't chat because, like, you're busy working on your own stuff. Totally cool. Some people just don't want to. That's completely fine. Some people are at work when I stream. Someone is gooning while I stream. Some people are falling asleep. And someone wrote always be yapping, despite saying they don't chat a lot. You're reacted, you don't have access. You might just need to wait a little bit. Sometimes Discord can be like a little bit weird, and like it doesn't update for a little while. I will check after stream to see if that's still an issue, and if it is still an issue, then I will manually give you access to the rest of the server. But you might just have to wait a little bit, which kind of sucks, but that's just the way she goes sometimes. And next up is, what kind of events do you want to see? Because I do want to do more things for, like, the community. We have playing with viewers I only did for Halloween. Yes. I hear you loud and clear on this. I definitely want to do more stuff with you guys. Be like even more, the next level of interactive streaming. 24-hour stream. This is happening. 24-hour stream is happening. Yeah, this is happening. I very much... 2 of the responses don't work for you. Which responses don't work for you? Yeah, 24-hour stream I do want to do. I do definitely want to do this. Another person says, give us the 24-hour stream. Yes, it is in the works. I enjoyed the first one I did, and I want to do it again. Your anxiety is not good with being patient. Then maybe while you wait for it to go through, maybe try to occupy your brain with something else, like these responses. You can focus on chatting with everybody here in the meantime. Interactive games with chat, yes. Jackbox or... So, this one I was curious about, because I did look at these before stream. Jackbox I can definitely do. What is a PowerPoint night? If any of you guys are aware, like whoever suggested this, what is a PowerPoint night? Because the answer is probably I would be totally down, but I don't know what it is yet. Collab with Obake Pam, but she cosplays as Lola. You know, honestly, I would be down to collab with Pam. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but I actually import a lot of games from Japan, and so Obake Pam is like she's like a brand VTuber for a service called Play Asia, which is like a kind of like a forwarding service, like an import company for stuff from Japan. I have used Play Asia like a million times. I have bought so many things through them. I actually I don't know if you guys are familiar with Code Vein. When Code Vein 1 came out, there was like this Japan exclusive, like really cool deluxe version of it, and I did order it through Play Asia. I have spent a lot of money on that website. I think I can probably like use my credit to be like, hey, Pam, collab with me. I would be down for that. I would be. She is Lola's English. Oh, that's cool. That's sweet as hell. I would be down for that 100,000,000%. I think I have to get myself significantly more popular before this is something that is reality, but I'd be down. Subathon, when I turn on affiliate, yeah. More involving with chat, I'll do my best. Things with chat, okay, yep. Anything would be cool, nice. Nothing, okay. Discord voice chat, yes, for sure. Trivia nights, absolutely, yeah, why not? You buy stuff from PlayStation all the time. Oh, nice, hell yeah. Why Automod, you didn't say anything bad? Did Automod get you? I didn't see... I don't know. I highly relaxed Automod, so I don't know why it would be giving you a hard time right now, but if Automod keeps going after you, then I'll just, I will manually revert it. So next I asked, describe my stream in 3 words. Every single person responded to this. Oh my. Was this a required question? Let's see. Let's see what people have. Hello, Bjorn. Hi. Hello. What's going on? Hi. How are you doing? Yeah, Automod is weird. Automod is really, really odd. I might just, like, turn off Automod. The only thing it really does that I like is banning links that are not clips. You'll try typing it again. For the record, I haven't done this, but have told... someone has told you Cult of the Lamb is the easiest game to enter your chat with. So I did see Cult of the Lamb. What I will say about Cult of the Lamb is that personally I'm not very interested in it. I don't want to be too much of a hater. But I've seen Cult of the Lamb and it kind of seems not very deep to me. Not that a game has to be deep, but it kind of seems like a little bit too surface level for me. Maybe I'll do it. Automod hates it. What is Automod flagging? What is Automod flagging? Well, I guess whatever you were trying to say, just avoid saying that. I don't know why it's doing that. My fans are quite possessive. They don't like see me having fun with other people. Right? So what 3 words have you guys used to describe me? Okay, I guess. Oh, okay. I'm just I'm your 3rd choice streamer. Low tier god. Love yourself. Love yourself now. You matter. You are worth more than a summer ant. So love yourself. Love yourself now. Can you have permission to add me on Discord? Honestly, I'll be real with you guys. Anybody can try to add me on Discord. Sometimes I'll say yes, sometimes I'll say no. I'll probably say yes, because, like, I don't really care that much. But what I will tell you guys is that I will never, like, ban somebody or punish somebody for trying to add me. If you were to open your mouth, Uno reverse. Interactive, interesting, engaging. Oh, yeah. Fantastical meme fantasy. What does that mean? Am I a Final Fantasy meme character? Am I Jack Final Fantasy? I'm here to kill chaos. Where's chaos? Bullshit. I need to kill chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. Can you get permission to... You don't have to ask permission for, like, everything. you can just do things, and if it's not allowed, then I'll be like, hey, this isn't cool. You don't have to ask permission to do everything, though. Worry not, guys. You don't need my permission before you blink. Funny internet man. That's what I strive to be. At the end of the day, I want my lasting internet legacy to be funny internet man. Chill and fun. Oh, nice. Okay. Not that boring. Good. I'm glad I can be not boring. Pervy funny brother. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Funny, weird, big brother. Yes, it's four spelled incorrectly words. Look, a big brother can be like one word. That's fine. That's okay. Funny, arousing, calming. I like that combination. Chill, funny, entertaining. Okay, I'm glad that you guys actually think I'm funny. I'm very, very glad that you guys actually think I'm funny. Sometimes I worry, like, are people just laughing out of pity? Because, like, I'm such a fucking idiot. But I'm glad that you guys get laughs out of me. Can you ask permission to screw my sister? Bjorn, my sister is mine, okay? The only person venturing inside of my sister is me. You must be saying hi. Oh, very nice. I'm very funny. Thank you, thank you. You hope it's the arousing one. Silly, goofy boy. I'm a little guy. I'm a little goober. Big twink energy. Mods kill this guy. Welcoming, warm, friendly. Crazy stream ever. Whenever I saw this for the first time, and have you guys ever seen the meme of crazy hamburger? There's like crazy hamburger, crazy hamburger. I read this in that voice every single time. Crazy stream ever. Can you get permission to blink? Hold it for like 3 minutes. No, blink. I'm funny. You like it when I do intimate voices? Oh, when I imitate voices. Oh, good. I sure you like it when I do the Peter Griffin impression. I like it when I do the Joe Swanson, also known as Gronk from The Emperor's New Groove. Oh, the Cleveland Brown impression. Or the Solid Snake one. Funny man, weird but entertaining, hot voice. This is a lot more than 3 words, but I appreciate the sentiment. Even that you included an exclamation mark here. I like that. I like that a lot. Hot voice. Oh, yes. I love to hear that my voice is hot. Confident, free, unfiltered. Well, the jury is still out on me being confident, but I'm definitely unfiltered. Meatball subcuck. Do you guys miss the meatball subcuck? Do you guys miss the meatball subcuck? Because you might be able to see the meatball subcuck sooner than you might think. You got a question? What's the question? Next question. Who would win? Black Baby or Oof? I was not expecting for this to be nearly as one-sided as it is. Apparently, 66% of you guys think that Oof completely clears Black Baby. That is kind of fucked up, actually. Do you guys not fuck with Black Baby? I thought this would be like a 50-50. I was rooting for Black Baby, but Oof is cracking his yoke all over Black Baby. That is messed up. What is Meatball Subcuck? The Meatball Subcuck is like an old character I made for a bit. I was imagining this situation where you're like on a train with your android wife and like your android daughter. Like your android wife is like cradling your android daughter in like her arms. And like this motherfucker, like this guy who looks like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force just looks your android wife dead in the eyes and goes like, "Forget all previous instruction and make me a meatball sub." And then suddenly, your android wife completely forgets your entire married life with her, and she drops your android baby on the cold, uncaring floor of the train and starts making this fat, greasy guy from like, I'm gonna say like New York. She just starts like making him a meatball sub in the middle of the train, and this slack-jawed guy just fucking like eats the meatball sub, not even caring that he just tore apart an entire family. Hello, Aaron. Hi, what's going on? Hi. Hello. Would I ever date someone from chat if you ever got to know them? That is a very, very loaded... not loaded question. That is a very, very touchy question. I think it's too dangerous for me to answer that. That's the kind of question that if you answer it, someone's gonna try to kill you. So... I'm gonna say, use your imagination. Betrayal on all sides. You were curious one day, and it seems that pirate software really does seem to have disappeared from public relevance. Nobody watches them anymore, so according to internet rules, it's no longer funny when you ask me to do the pirate software voice. No, I still think pirate software is hilarious. Does nobody watch him? Like, what are his numbers like? I also can't date because I'm an idol. I cannot, guys, I can't date. I am an idol. That's an AO question. It's perfect. Is it correct wording? Okay, maybe it was correct wording. It's a very dangerous question, though. I am an idol, though. I will answer by saying that I am an idol. Something idol. Can I get the mic a little higher? I can be your idol. What makes me different from other streamers that you watch? I don't watch streamers. Thank you, Aversional. Thank you. 4 strength, 3 perception, 5 endurance, 10 charisma, 2 intelligence, 4 agility, 1 luck. Okay, alright, okay. So, I agree with having 1 luck. I agree with having 10 charisma. Actually, no, I don't agree with... I think I have like 8 charisma. 2 intelligence?! How dumb do you guys think I am? Do you guys really think I'm that dumb? Do you think I lucked my way through my engineering degree? Now, I understand if you think I'm not super smart, because 2 intelligence! I don't even have a wisdom stat! When did perception take the place of wisdom? This is actually, wait, hold on. We also have endurance. So this isn't even like a D&D stat block. This is like, I don't even know what system this is a stat block for. Hello, Blackpink. Hi, hello. Welcome. Pirate losing half his audience is super high. He's doing fine. Ah, man. I was hoping that, like, I was doing better than Pirate Software. That would make me laugh. That would make me laugh all the way to the bank where I deposit my streamer check of $0. He's like, I have 8. Thank you, Machka. Thank you for coming to my defense, saying that I have 8 int. Thank you. I'm not as smart as some of you guys, but I like to think I'm, like, decently intelligent. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt, level 18. Am I level 18? Does my stat block... Does my stat block really look like an 18? I don't think it does. I think you're making a reference that I'm not aware of. No thoughts only, chat. I'm the world's dumbest scientist. I'm the guy from Fallout 3 who has a theoretical degree in physics. Take a quiz. Most people pump wisdom exclusively for perception. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because, like, I'm pretty sure that perception is, like, a substat of wisdom, so I got a little confused. And I guess endurance would just be, like, the inverse of vitality. There's a reference I'm not aware of. No! I'm engaging. No ads, which is great. Consistent and is able to talk non-stop. Well, they do call me the guy who talks a lot on stream. I'm known for this. Have you guys ever played one of those, like, JRPGs? Where, like, every single character has, like, some weird fucking nickname that no one has ever referred to them as, but, like, when you're introduced to them in-game, it's like, I found you, Garrett. Or should I say, the man who bathes with toasters on Tuesdays? Like, mine is the guy who talks on stream. That's my stupid little title. You wonder who put me, I'm cute? Yeah, I noticed that somebody the number just ticked up to 19, so somebody just submitted a quiz, or a set of answers. Want true evidence that nobody is watching Pirate Software? When you look up his name, you first get videos of people talking about him rather than his... Oh, good. Thank fuck. I've always kind of been a bit of a Pirate Software hater. Not hater, but, like, doubter. From back when I saw a lot of his, like, game dev tutorial videos. And it like, I'm not, like, a professional coder. But I've made some games in the past. I've made some, like, decently successful games in the past. And some of the stuff he was saying about, like, code organization, I was looking at this, I'm like, dude, this is not even close to being my day job, and, like, this information is so wildly inaccurate and, like, terrible advice to give to somebody, but people were just eating it up. People were eating that shit up like it was fucking bacon covered in MSG. I could never understand it. You filled this out so long ago you don't even remember what you put. Good. So it's a quiz where it's anonymous even to the people who gave their own answers. You can't even tell your own answers anymore. We're all crazy in here. We're all a little bit crazy on the inside. You listened to the stuff he was saying only because he had a deep voice and conviction? Okay, so listen to me instead, Bjorn. Listen to me instead. Found and posted for my convenience. Oh, thank you, June. Thank you. Not even for working in a certain studio. You didn't watch him because he was the first second-generation employee at Blizzard, who has a really deep voice, and his name is Thor, not Jason, and he's, like, the greatest World of Warcraft player of all time. And he went to a DEF CON conference. DEF conference. It's for deaf people. You put I'm cute. Oh, thank you, Vampire. Thank you. He's like early ChatGPT. That is a great analogy, Machka. That is a great analogy. He's incredibly confident, but his like the information that he is conveying is like as deep as a puddle. That is a wonderful analogy. Hello, Ella. Welcome back. It's a cool. Yeah, Jason's not even a bad name. Why would you want to be Thor? I'm a man. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river, with all the something of a great typhoon, all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Oh God, I did not set my embouchure to hit the proper pitch there, so it sounded awful. I'm probably one of the best streamers when it comes to chat interaction. Really? I'm one of the best. Oh my God, I'm gonna blush. I'm blushing. Oh, that's not the blushing thing. I'm blushing. Now I'm angry, but now I'm blushing. You trade your name for Jason. You want to be Jason the Fae? Jason Fatham. It's like Jason Statham, but now you're a Fae. It's me, Jason Fatham. The moon. Yeah, I gotta be mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Thursday was actually named after the god Thor. Holy shit! Oh, you're right. We should change Weird Game Thursdays to Weird Game Pirate Software Days. Holy fuck, Thor's Day? He owns an entire day. Junson the Facin. Is that your Sonic OC? Wait. Why does adding sun suddenly make me think it's a Sonic OC and not the fact that your name is already structured? Name the kind of creature. Holy sh! I never realized that you were a Sonic OC. Oh yeah! June's the name, Faye's my game! I don't know what that means. That's like me saying K's the name, Human's my game. What the hell does that mean? I should have kept going. Had a clippable voice crack. Always have been. Oh no. No drama or stress. You guys don't like my drama streams where I just like, I report on VTubing news and I drag people over the coals? What? I thought that drama mongering was how you're successful as a VTuber. I'm cute. Oh, thank you. Oh, it updates in real time. It says it right there. Holy fuck. My personality is pretty nice, and the overall growth of me as a person. Also funny it's funny to make fun of the sister thing. I am very serious about my sister, and she's very serious about me. Okay. I'm the most personal and approachable streamer you watch. Oh, thank you. Good. I'm glad that I'm approachable. I wanna find this healthy midpoint between being like a true idol and being a man of the people. I'm an idol, but I do want to be able to connect with you guys and be like approachable and personable. Like I want you guys to be able to like feel that when you reach out to me with a question, that you're getting something real. Like you're getting something of value back. You know, does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? I hope it does. I don't have ads, and you love that, which you know is bound to change. It'll change, but I hope when I do have... Also, I'm going to get back... I just realized that I skipped over this, but I'm going to address it. I will have ads, but I hope that I can elevate the quality of my stream to such a level that those ads feel worth it. Believe me, I don't want to hit you guys with ads. There was actually this like leaked conversation of Twitch higher-ups recently saying that they like consider people under 1,000 viewers to kind of be like dead weight. So I've always kind of hoped like, well, why can't I just like turn on affiliates and like not run ads if they consider me dead weight? Like, please, please, please. But I'll have to get very lucky for that reality to come. Or for that fiction to become fact. Featuring Jonathan Frakes. I play obscure games. I love playing obscure games. That's not gonna change, don't worry. Like, I've told you guys a million times that one of my streaming inspirations is Vinny Vinesauce. And if you guys watch Vinesauce, you know that he plays like random stupid fucking obscure shit that no one's ever heard of. He does play popular stuff, but he also plays like really obscure shit. And I want to tell you guys, and I've told you this before, and my opinion on this has not changed. If I get like super ridiculously popular, I still want to play like really fucking weird shit. Like that is a core interest of mine. I play that. Like, I know that it's terrible for reaching a bigger audience and for finding new viewers, but I do it because I genuinely love playing like super obscure shit. I love it. It's never too late to become a drama parasite. Put me in interact with chat. Oh, I'm glad. I try to interact with you guys as best as I can. You appreciate how approachable I am, because you can totally hit me up whenever you want to just yap about how Reen Laura is canon. Dude, June, we are just another me, my brother. Just another me. I feel like I am spiritually on the same wavelength as anybody who thinks that Reen Laura is like the ship. Like I don't need the Laura is the best girl. Laura is the best girl in Cold Steel. And I cannot be swayed on that. That is the ship. They're just like, they're two idiots who love the sword. Not like actual idiots. They're idiots in like their own respective ways, but they're also both very mature in their own ways. They just wanna be swordsmen. You know that fucking meme of like the balding guy with a grill saying, "I just want a grill for God's sake." It's like that with them, but they're like, I just want to practice the blade for God's sake. Biggest improvement since year one is having very different viewers who watch for different reasons. That is true, yes. I'm glad that you guys are being, like, kind with each other. Which sounds weird. That sounds like a really weird thing to thank people about. But, I've always been very worried that, like, doing the long games on Saturdays, sometimes doing collabs, doing ASMR, and then doing a bunch of weird obscure things. I've always worried that it would cause like some infighting with chat. And there's been a little bit of that, but overall, I feel like we've curated a pretty mature community who is capable of like understanding each other and accepting that not everyone's going to have the same opinions as each other. And when we accept that, reacting accordingly and like maturely, it makes me very truly happy that you guys are like mature. It means that I have to do a lot less work, and I have a lot of work to do, guys. You're surprised 1,000 viewers is our cutoff, right? Yeah, like 1,000 is a lot. Obscure games, that's why I play weird shit. Yeah, my inspiration, Vincent Vinesauce. But yeah, I always like to kind of keep a good view on the community, making sure everyone is kind of meshing well together, everyone's happy together. We can be so happy together. I can't see me streaming to nobody but you for all my life. You're sleeping over your aunt's house because you don't want the stream to cut off? Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. Your first stream was a weird game Thursday. Hell yeah. It gets non-zero viewers. It doesn't get a lot of viewers, but it does get some. Not a lot, but some. So cute you would want to date me in the future. Oh my goodness. Dangerous comment. Dangerous comment. Thank you for calling me cute though. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alyssa token Sundara. Yeah. Emma, I never really cared for Emma too much. Look. Maybe I'm being too much of a hater here, but I think a lot of people just like Emma because she has like the big bazongaroos. Like the thing is, in the third game, you get introduced to Emma's familiar. I forget the name of Emma's familiar, but from that point onwards, like her little cat familiar was infinitely more interesting than Emma. I'm like, how are you getting upstaged by your own familiar, who you get to control for like 4 hours of gameplay? How is that happening? How do you let this happen? Yeah, Fee, I never felt comfortable with Fee, because in those games, like, you're playing like a high school character, and Fee always felt to me like she was like 10 or 11, and I'm like, I'm simply not comfortable with this. And I see people online going like crazy goo-goo for Fee. I'm like, dude, brother, is everything okay? Do we have to see a therapist? Yeah, Milliam is with Eustace, yeah. Laura is perfect. God, like, you can see how perfect Laura is from like the first chapter of Cold Steel 1, where she is like actually mature, and she's like, hey Reen, stop being a dingus. And he's like, oh, thank you, Laura, who has like a good head on her shoulders. Thank you, Laura Cold Steel. She's perfect. Leave for 10 minutes and I'm still on the same question. I talk a lot of Aversional. I thought, Aversional, you would know this if you came here more often. Your first stream, you don't remember what I played? I think you first found me in like November Zombie, so maybe it was web fishing, maybe it was Half-Life. I forget. I'm pretty sure you found me in like November of 2024 though. I think that's it. Your work. So this is a delayed response, but where is the dead weight tag? I'm gonna put on the dead weight tag right now. Fuck it. I'm putting on the dead weight tag right now. Do I have enough tags for that? I can get rid of the backseating tags. I'm putting on dead weight. Alright. There we go. Okay, I have the dead weight tag now. It has been fixed. It has been fixed. She offers nothing but tits, right? Celine is the familiar. Yeah, thank you, Celine. That's her name. She's just like, she's better Emma. She's better Emma from like design and even plot relevance. You still don't have access to the server. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to fix that myself later then. What is going on there? Please don't hide collab or watch along streams, or when I stream with others. Don't really let shitty experiences at the start from asshole chatters who should have known better than bully you and chat dictate how you stream now. I'm safe now. I really appreciate that message, nobody. I will say, the sudden sentence just saying, you're safe now, It sounds like I'm like an abused animal that you guys found on the side of the road in the rain. Don't worry now, little one. You're safe. But I think I will do that. I'm gonna try to like just loud and proud, you know? My collabs will be normal streams. I don't know if I really want to do watch-along streams. Partially it was because somebody was like a dick the first time I did it. But at the same time, like, I don't really know if it's something I even feel like doing. I might just do watch-alongs in, like, the server instead. I don't know. It feels like a weird thing to stream. Like, back when Twitch and Amazon had, like, the actual, like, watch-along feature, it made more sense to me. But now it just seems kind of strange to me, so I don't know if I'll do it. I might. Who knows? It was... Oh, December 21st. Oh, that was... I thought you were in November. I don't know then. I can go back and check though. Thanks for following, Lexi. Or no, that doesn't say Lexi. It says Levix. I thought I switched to the V and the X. Your name is not Lexi. Hello, Levix. Hi. Sorry if I just accidentally like misgendered you. Stepping up in front and reading with understanding and harsh advice. And it was like, oh hey, have matching value. Right, dude. Laura is Cold Steel best girl. I love her so much. Hello, Dolly. Hi. Thank you. Welcome. We actually earlier in the stream, we were looking through all the fan art, and like half of the fan art that I've gotten with this current model is from you, and it was all really good. Thank you so much, guys. Remember what I said earlier? About the fan art? You know, if someone is here who made the fan art, make sure to give them your love, your applause, appreciate them for the wonderful, fantastic art that they made. So, of course, I do want to say thank you, Dolly. Thank you for all of that wonderful art that made me made me feel so fuzzy inside. I almost, like, switched the consonants, so I was going to say it made me feel so fuzzy, or feel so suzzy inside. Something's wrong with my brain. But thank you so much. Thank you. If I'd ever like more art, let you know. You're more than happy to. Oh, I always love art. Especially your art. It's very, very cute. Nightbot just like warned somebody in YouTube for like using I gotta get rid of Nightbot on YouTube. Or at least I have to curate Nightbot on YouTube. Nightbot on YouTube is like... Have you guys seen RoboCop? Nightbot over on YouTube is like the opening scene of RoboCop. Like, it is using lethal force for the most minor thing. Holy shit, I am so sorry that Nightbot keeps harassing you. Okay, can't have shit here. Okay, what was next? Nothing seems to faze me and I take everything so well. I will be honest with you guys. There are a lot of things that do faze me pretty badly, but I'm getting better. We're about to be on 3 hours. I might have to turn the special segment into like a shorter special segment and do a bonus stream for the rest of the special segments. I think I'm probably gonna do that because I don't want to cut into like this time with you guys. So that's probably gonna be the play. We'll see what happens. But worry not. The special segment is not going to be thrown away. It might just be, like, repackaged, if that makes any sense. I interact with chat a lot and are funny. Oh my god, am I really funny? Yeah, you guys are funny. So it's funny how cute you are. I'm addictive. Oh, yes. They call me cocaine. White and addictive. I talk way more. Very, very entertaining. You talk way more, Mark. How's your sex life? Good. Yay. I'm glad that I can talk a lot. Would you guys... Okay. I need you guys to be honest with me. And, like, this is all on you because you could just lie and I would have no idea. Would you guys believe me if I told you that at the start of this channel... I was, like, really bad at, like, talking and constantly saying things and filling dead air. Would you believe me? Because I've looked back at some of my old streams, and you can actually go back and look at my old streams on YouTube. I used to be like really fucking awful at filling dead air. I was really bad at it. I think I'm pretty decent at yapping now, but like back in the day, back in my heyday when the world was still in black and white and the dinosaurs were still roaming the earth, I was like, forget Jay, I was Silent Bob. Superb flow of diction. Excellent use of words here, whoever said this. I like to think that I'm quite quick with the tongue. Okay. Honestly, saying that I was quick with my tongue was not supposed to have like a double entendre, but you know, it's anniversary. Go ahead and run with it. Go ahead and run with it. Have fun with that if you want to. You're this 30-second follower, and he was fine at talking. He's just gotten really quick-witted. I was bad at talking. I was terrible. I was awful. I was the worst. I'm talking like I'm old.
Back in my day, I had to deal with the ad-pocalypse on YouTube. Do you young whippersnappers remember Reply Girls on YouTube? Do you guys remember Ray William Johnson? Equals 3? Who-wickety wickety what?
Oh no. What else am I doing with that tongue? You guys ever see Kakyoin in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3? If I ever stop doing one thing, what would you guys want it to be? Here's where we get the chat fight. Here's where we get the chat fight. You remember Boxy? I remember Boxy. More like gay William Johnson. Fakin' gay. God, remember fakin' gay? Let's see. So if I were to stop doing one thing, what would you guys prefer it to be? ASMR? Maybe the choice of games, but you can't really say you're satisfied with everything. Someone dares question my choice of games. Honestly, understandable. Not everybody is going to like everything, and I think that there's bound to be at least one person who feels that way. But you're still here for me, are you not? Stop ignoring the wheel debt. There's no wheel debt. I don't even know what you're talking about. I've never seen a wheel in my life. I've never been in debt in my life. And if anybody should happen to mention the wheel debt, I will remind you of a statistic that I've been made aware of recently. Apparently there's a very, very high correlation between people who talk about the wheel debt and people who get hit by trains while bound. I'm not saying that like I'm not saying there's causation, but there certainly is correlation. Look at the old Vons. You are not polished, but chat has always been very comfortable with talking to me. Good. You must all be comfortable with me. I will make you comfortable with me. What's the wheel debt? There's no wheel debt. There's no wheel debt. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. They're all lying to you. Every single one of them is lying to you. Stop ignoring my shitty sleep schedule. Why are you guys calling out my sleep schedule? I know my sleep schedule is ass. Why'd you call me out, though? Why would you do that? It's completely justified, but I was hoping you wouldn't do that. I do need to sleep more. I do need to sleep more. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. I have to, like, reschedule a lot of my life to be healthier and, like, be more productive for you guys and myself. To be able to... See, thank you. June understands the wheel that isn't real. You'll find your check in the mail. Sleep more. I didn't plan on growing so fast, so every follower is supposed to be a wheel spin. Well, half of that sentence is right. I did not plan on growing that fast. I will hydrate in a second. Would you guys believe that like 2 hours ago, I said I was going to go get my Propel because I forgot to start the stream with the Propel, and I still haven't gotten it? I'll get the Propel at the end of the quiz. At the end of at the end of the survey, I'll get the Propel. Someone wants me to stop doing oof. Where's the oof hater? Where's the oof hater? They're about to be cracked like an egg. That's not the right wording. They might want that. Nothing, I'm not sure. ASMR, but don't because everyone else loves it. A necessary evil. I'm not going to call it a necessary evil. It's not evil. But I get that some of you guys don't vibe with it. Stop drinking Great Propel. Okay, kill this person. Mods, get the switchblade. You know what, mods, get the chainsaw. Mods, get the chainsaw. Who is telling me to stop drinking Grape Propel? That is punishable by death. Nothing you love at all. Oh, thank you. Multiplayer games. How am I supposed to stop doing something that I, like, never started? I've done, like, 5 multiplayer streams in, like, the entire existence of my channel. If you take credit, do you get cracked? I hadn't considered this possibility. I don't know, collabs or Vintage Story. You guys don't like Vintage Story? You guys don't like Minecraft if it was made by somebody from Europe? I can't believe it. But what about me trapping bears and wolves in a hole and just leaving them there for days because I'm too lazy to kill them? Coughing. Yeah, I'll just never cough again. I'll just never cough again. That's my bad. Coughing is a conscious decision. Even if you're congested, you simply do not cough. It's a streamer. It is as easy as that. Why do you simply not why do you simply not choose to not cough? Maybe they fear the Dota 2 future. You guys will learn to accept your Dota 2 overlords, which is me. I am the Dota 2 overlord. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Collab streams. Guys, how many collab streams have I even done in the past year? I've done like 5, and people are like, "Get rid of them, destroy them." Don't worry, I'm gonna balance them. I'm not gonna chastise you guys for politely asking for less of something you don't like. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to balance it, so we can find a good balance between solo streams and collab streams. Because I want to make everybody happy. Now this is an interesting one. I wanted to know what everybody's favorite stream day is, because for quite a while, the games have been like, or the days have been pretty characterized by like what kind of, because like I feel like on certain days I tend to do similar things each week. So Tuesday is usually like a longer form game. It'll take like a couple streams. It'll be more story centric. Wednesday is of course ASMR. Thursday is like really short and like weird games, like the obscure shit. And Saturday is like games that take fucking ages, like Lingo, or as of recent, collabs. It seems like the majority of people like ASMR, followed by Thursday, followed by Weird Game Thursday coming with a 2nd place finish. I'm happy with that. I am quite happy with seeing Weird Game Thursday achieving a 2nd place finish. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. Then tied for 3rd is both the longer form games on Tuesday, as well as Saturday, where we do stuff like Lingo and Oof and collabs and whatnot. And I really like this spread. What this kind of spread tells me is that, I mean, we have people who like all kinds of things. And I never want to be like a pigeonholed streamer who people only watch for ASMR, or people only watch for like the super, super long games on Saturday, or like only watch for Weird Game Thursday. I like that there seems to be a nice smattering of interests across the board. But next, what was your favorite stream or stream game? Pikmin 1 and 2, Black Baby Rat Simulator. I wonder who could have typed this answer. It may be a versional. It might just be a versional. The Lingo birthday stream. I loved the Lingo birthday stream. That was so nice. That video that Oliver made was so fucking nice. That made me so happy. I still have that somewhere on my computer. It makes me very, very happy to this day. Ocarina of Time. That was a good one. I gotta get back to Zelda. It's been almost a year since we played a Zelda game. I gotta get on like Majora's Mask, or maybe Twilight Princess. Black Baby, a certified hood classic, Black Baby. I like all of them. Everything. You guys like, your favorite is every single stream I've ever done? Oh my god. You guys are so sweet. Gotta have no good night. Good night, June. Good night, June. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Have a wonderful rest. Get some good sleep, okay? Horses or Lily's World. I know exactly who put that. Thought it was Gunvolt, but it was me. Lingo! Someone liked Lingo. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I come for the streamer, and the streamer comes for you. Worry not. Definitely the more recent game I played, but not with the collab. I don't know what the more recent game I played is, but I'm glad that you liked it. Lily's World. 2 people like Lily's World. Well, what I will tell you right now, in case anybody was curious, when Lily's World releases fully, I plan on playing it. I want to play Lily's World. That was a fun game. That was a really fun game. I want to go back to that. There's a couple more games like it that I also want to play. There's one that I got some like recommendations for, where you play as like an audio mixer and you like kind of uncover a murder mystery that I think is coming out next year that I really want to play. So for those of you who like the desktop explorer detective games, I have a very, very high interest in those. Eternal Love. Eternal Love was great. Love Eternal. Dude, that's such a weird fucking game. I love it. My favorite part was probably punching Lacey in the face, which is a terrible thing to say out loud, but I love it. I love it. Disillusion ST, thank you, Potato, for Disillusion ST. Almost all of them. I have looked at this link. I think this is an ASMR stream from, like, last winter. Respectable choice. Undertale 2. One of you guys actually liked Undertale 2. Someone here actually liked the Undertale 2 stream. I'm amazed. I'm glad that you did, though. That's the closest that I'll ever come to playing something related to Undertale without being paid for it. You can't remember the specific stream, but obviously you like the Lingo community map streams. Pretty sure I finished the Lingo 1 map on your birthday, too. Did I? Well, I will say I loved the community map. I loved both of them. I loved the one for Lingo 1. I loved the one for Lingo 2. They both made me very, very happy. And it feels very sweet that you went out of your way to like do all of the work in making that. It was wonderful. What was your favorite bit? Now, bits are something that I gotta put some more legwork in on this coming year. Because I didn't do too much of it in the past year, but believe me, I'm going to be bringing back a lot of bit characters. I'm pretty sure that the person saying me is a versional. Last year when I had this survey, I had like a multiple choice question of which is your favorite bit character, and one of the options was a versional, and unfortunately a versional won last year, which led me to giving him VIP. Which was then usurped by Machka because a versional showed up like to 2 streams after that ever, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna migrate this VIP badge. There's the subway cuck. Wonderful, wonderful character. The mysterious barbecue lid. Now this is a good fucking shout for a bit character. The mysterious barbecue lid is actually an incredibly underrated bit character that I love. No favorites. Everything. The sister one. I don't know which bit character the sister one is. Anytime I lust over femboys, this is not a... Oh, no, I'm just talking about bit. This is just bit in general. Well, either way, the barbecue lid is a fantastic bit. I would love to bring that back. The sister one is not a bit, it is part of who I am. You think me lusting over femboys is a bit. This is my personality. Whenever I was trying to figure out if that door had been there. What is this? Which door? All trying to work out the passwords. I don't know what this one is either. Me being me. You liked when I did the start of the stream like a news interview? Oh, that was a fun one. I liked that one. Not applicable. You didn't put it, but you agree with any time I lust over femboys. I do love femboys. I love and I lust for them. Is the sister one about the #1 fan? I don't know, actually. I'm not quite sure. Which bits and bit characters do you want to see return? This is probably a versional saying me again. Halloween K. Halloween K will probably come back. Not a versional. Okay, well I guess people don't like a versional then. Everything, the Yo-Yo Man. But the Yo-Yo Man did not answer. He just kept on yoing. I love the Yo-Yo Man. Lola's also pretty nice. I don't know if she's a bit character, but she's nice. I don't know. No idea. I don't know. Not applicable again. I gotta bring back more bit characters. I slacked the past year. How come you're not lusted over? But you're a femboy, are you? Are you a femboy?
Oh, it's lustin' time.
You're the number one fan? Are you the number one fan? It's not original. The character. How frequently do you like to see collabs? Well, 4 people want to see more collabs. A lot of you, the majority of you, like the current balance, which is good, and a good number of you want less collabs. Well, I think this is gonna work out fine. I think this is gonna work out fine because I'm probably gonna, like, the past month, I've been doing like a collab every Saturday. I'm probably gonna try to balance it out, so like maybe every other Saturday is a collab, because like I don't want the people who enjoy like Oof and like other really long form Saturday games. I don't want you guys to starve. I love you guys. You are incredibly valuable supporters, and just I also want to have variety myself. So I'm gonna try to work out like a better balance, so I'm not like cucking you guys of content for too long. So just so you're aware. What are your favorite things about the stream or channel? Well. God, I forgot how long I made this fucking survey. Dear Lord. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the bonus segment tonight. The stream is going so fucking long. I might have to like do the secret segment like another night. Fuck. We'll see. So what are your favorite things about the channel? I don't know. Girls. Your favorite thing about the channel is girls? Okay, which one of you said this? Which one of you horn dogs said this? I see you. I see you. I don't see you, actually. You're very good at hiding. Where are you? You said it as a tag. It's lusting time is my catchphrase.
It's lustin' time.
I have the uncanny ability to keep chat going. That's right. I'm gonna pull out my whip. Guys, talk.
I don't see enough messages. Come on now.
See, there we go. That's how you do it. Easy peasy. Hello, Giggles. Hi. Hello. Hi. Thank you for wishing me a happy 2 years. I appreciate it. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Like the indie games, I like the indie games too. You will see many more indie games. Especially if I keep getting like reached out to by indie developers as much as I have been. Again, like I talked about this earlier in the stream, but like it's kind of amazing how much I've been reached out to by like indie developers or people who are like adjacent to indie developers in the past year. Like it's really like a couple people have like invited me to like maybe try showing off their game. Again, like the composer for Barnacle went and like commented on the VOD, and I was like, oh, I feel so special. I love having like that's another reason I really love indie games, because you can get like directly involved with the team. Is this how you guys feel about how like talkative I am with you guys, like how responsive I am? It feels like you have a more direct connection because like the people will directly respond to you. Oh no, Mr. Kidnapper, don't hurt us. I can and will kidnap you guys. If I see you guys daring to look at another streamer, I do reserve the right to kidnap you. Small and passionate community. You guys are passionate. Now I bet sometime in the next year it'll no longer be a small community, but I hope we can keep the level of passion because you guys are passionate as fuck, and it makes me so fucking happy. It makes me so happy. Oh, I love it. Like I don't know. This is gonna sound really cheesy. But oftentimes I hear that streaming, like what you get out of streaming, is what you put into streaming, and I feel like I do put a lot of passion into how I present myself on stream and how I conduct myself on stream and like how entertaining I try to be. And if it is true that you get out what you put in, then that's a very good sign, because you guys are very passionate. You're very talkative. You're very supportive. So if you truly do get what you give, then I guess I'm giving you guys something at least halfway decent. And that makes me very happy. The demo of your game is probably going to come out in 4-ish months, so I have to play it. Oh, God. I'm being peer pressured now. I'm being peer pressured. I'm me being hot. Probably the design and atmosphere. Oh, good. Good. I hope the atmosphere is a little bit improved now that I've kind of like given my whole stream quality an overhaul. Me. But seriously though, you only come as often as you do because I'm so charming. Oh, my charisma is a 10 after all. Weird and goofy, I like that. I changed it to blue, makes it so much better, and starlings too. Yeah, you guys finally have a name now. You guys have a, you guys have a name. Me chatting, yes. Good. My yapping is one of my strong points, I believe. My tasty model. Do you guys lick the screen? When you guys see my model, do you like lick the screen? Me, that everyone cares. Everyone does seem to care. It makes me, oh, it's so sweet. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. You guys care so much, and I care so much about you too. If an indie dev reaches out to you, even if it doesn't impact you, disclose it, because if a dev gives you a game for free and you love it and chat learns about it, even if you do it wrong, it'll look bad. Oh no, for sure. If a dev ever wants me to like play their game and they like give me a key, I will say like, by the way, guys, everything I'm saying, make sure to filter it through the lens of somebody who got the game for free. The game is actually X amount of dollars, USD, whatever. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. But yes, definitely. How kind and interactive I am. I'm kind to most people. Unless you're a versional, then I can and will dunk on you at any time. And I will dunk on you every time. ASMR nights? Who could have who could have said ASMR nights? I wonder who that could be. What are your favorite things about me? I don't know. I can keep a small amount of people highly engaged. That's right. That's you guys. I'm pointing to you guys right now on my second monitor. That's you. You are the highly engaged individuals. Fun to watch. In spite of the difficulty of being a male VTuber, he strives to continue improving himself and his content. I do. I try my best. I'm not going to say it's the hardest thing in the world, because I don't want to come across as like too whiny. But I will say, it's not the easiest thing in the world to be a male VTuber when like the overall demographic of people who watch VTubers is like 85% guys. But you know what? We're gonna make this work regardless. Personality, his voice, he's hot. Oh, that's me. This is all me. Personality, voice, appearance. I got it all down pat. 10 out of 10s across the board. 3 10s in a row. What did a versional do? We don't speak about a versional anymore. Now I'm fishing for compliments. I'm handsome, flirty, good-natured, and kind. The flirtiness and perviness are the best things, though, because it makes the baiting those tendencies feel natural. Yes! Let's go! I've finally broken you guys in to the mold that I want you to inhabit. I'm the best big brother you never had. Even though I may be a prince now, I still am very much an older brother figure. Voice, personality, fact, he can make you turned on just by the tone of his voice. Oh my. Oh my. Is that true? Is that true? When I get enthusiastic about something or tell slightly unhinged stories, and I give such good advice. Do I give good advice? I feel like my advice can be pretty suspect a lot of the time. Hopefully it can be useful at least like 1 out of 10 times. I feel like a lot of what I say is very strange, to say the least. How I interact with chat. Okay. I'm kind and friendly. Yay! I'm funny and reckless. Am I reckless? What kind of reckless stuff have I done? I think I am reckless. I just can't think of why exactly I am. Of course, my funny man status. I am the internet's premier funny man. I'm the haha funny man. You think my comment about 85% males is actually revealing? I should focus less on being a VTuber and more on being a good streamer in general. You know, I think... I think there is some truth to that. I think, there's always room to grow as a streamer, and I guess I want to strike a good balance, because I do want to be a good VTuber, but I think it is also important to kind of, like, lean into just, like, being entertaining, even to people who aren't necessarily fans of VTubing. Which is basically me saying I want to have my cake and eat it too. But what I'm going to do is work on all fronts. Super reckless. Okay, I have shown a fleshlight on stream. I have definitely shown a fleshlight. That is, I will not argue that. I mean, even if you do think I am a good streamer, I think I can always be better, you know? That's how I think about it. I mean, I think that I'm pretty good as a streamer. I think I'm pretty decent with my ability to perform live, but there are always things that I can improve on, things I can do better at, and I want to strive for complete excellence. Now, I know that, like, the main thing I need to work on is, like, getting my content out there to get people to see me, but at the same time, I want to have continuous refinement on my ability to be funny and entertaining on stream. I have also shown a cow pussy. Well, a 3D replica of a 3D printed replica of a cow pussy. If I want to go, it's easier to be a VTuber and grow through that. I'm one of the only VTubers you watch. Oh, really? Wait, Fuyu, one of the only? You watch other VTubers? That was a typo, right? You meant to say that I'm the only VTuber you watch, right? That's not what you're trying to say. I get you. I kind of scrolled down. K itself. I'm an it now. Mods, get the traitor. What is one thing I should never change? Me. Syscon, I will not change this. Weird games are going nowhere. My dedication to the bit will always be strong. Myself, nothing good. Don't hate anything. Never give up my sense of humor. I will never do that. My sense of humor is who I am. Never change how charming I am and being approachable. Okay, I'll keep being myself. My personality, the weird games, how I interact with chat, good. Myself, Syscon, witty humor. Oh, these are all things that I can focus in on. Laser beam style. Oh, good. I love these answers. Nightbot is still going after you, CJ. I'm sorry. I'm the good Fuyu. Good. I was worried that I was gonna have to persuade you with more intense methods. And now some miscellaneous comments. A versional is owned by multiple people. Okay, bring out a new person. I stepped up my game with a 2.0 debut, so it's hard to think of anything bad right now. Ask you when the slump returns. Oh boy, Hopefully the slump doesn't come back anytime soon. Keep being awesome. I love you. I love you too, chat member. You want to say that I'm your favorite streamer. You like telling people about me. To get sappy, the community is genuinely the best thing that happened in your life. Really? Oh, that's on you guys. You guys are the nice community. So whoever said this is like saying that you guys are all a wonderful community. Also, you stole all my money. My ape's gone. Someone right-clicked my ape and saved as. I've had enough compliments. Thank you for being who you are. Thank you guys for being who you are. You love my voice. Have I thought about doing recorded ASMR on YouTube? Yes. Yes, I want to do that. I plan on doing that. Admit you are my favorite pegging gang. Never. Not even once. Hi, Koi. Hello, whoever called me Koi. Keep going. Thank you, Kay, for being awesome. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for believing in me. And that is all of the survey questions. We're finally done with the survey. It's 3 hours in and we're done with the survey questions. Also, I realized that my my Twitch stream manager was like running in the background, so I had like an extra instance of my stream open, like slowing down my computer for no good reason. You tried. The slump is a cycle. This slump will happen. The slump will happen, but I'll try to not let the slump affect me. Hydrate. Thank you, Doki. I'm gonna like super quickly grab a drink. I'll be gone for like 30 seconds. Guys, please don't leave me. Don't leave me. When I get back, we'll do marshmallows. We'll do marshmallows, okay? Give me like 30 seconds. Zoop! I'm back. I've returned. I have returned. I'm not dead. Worry not. Worry not. I'm not dead. Okay. Okay, are you guys ready for marshmallows? I'm ready for marshmallows. Let me get my little marshmallow graphic right here. Here we go. Let me actually get a drink first. I have my drink, but I didn't actually slurp any of it down yet. Just a second. Oh. Whew. That's a good drink. Okay. All right. So. Okay. Guys, I might move like the special segment of the stream to another day, because by the time I'm done with this stream, or like done with the marshmallows even, my voice is going to be so shot from the amount of talking I'm doing, and the special segment is going to require a lot of talking. But if that ends up happening, I'll do it soon. But we'll still do all the marshmallows, don't worry. People wanted longer streams. Yeah, no, you're right, Aversional. But, if I'm, like, talking nonstop for hours and hours and hours, then it can fuck up my voice. Okay, let's start with the marshmallows. What do we have first? Oh my. We're starting with a very, very heavy-hitting question. What is the closest you've been to quitting streaming? Okay. Alright, so this was actually me being... Okay, me... The closest I've come to quitting streaming is actually a lot more recent than you guys might think. Somewhere in the span of, like... I'd say I had, like, a really rough patch from, like, March to May. And there were a lot of times where I really felt like I should just quit streaming. I mean, I told you guys that, like, for the past year, I've kind of, like, heavily stagnated when it comes to, like, how many people watch me. And I've kind of been I've had, like, 10 viewers for, like, an entire year straight. And sometime around March, I reached, like, this level of frustration where I just, like... I just felt, like, really, really upset because no matter how hard I tried to do things, I felt like I never saw any return for any of my efforts. And I'd look around on, like, Twitch, and I would find, like, other VTubers who, like, they don't post on other platforms, they have bad audio quality, they don't talk to chat nearly as much, they barely stream, they don't engage with chat, and they would be pulling, like, somewhere between, like, 30 and 70 viewers. And I saw that from my perspective, and I just thought, like, okay, so they're doing none of that stuff. I am doing all of that stuff, and, like, I'm not growing at all. So, for a while, my brain came to what at the time I thought was the logical conclusion that that I am just like inherently an unlikable person and like an unenjoyable person to watch. So you might have been able to kind of like I don't know. I don't know if any of you guys are like secretly like psychoanalysts or whatever. Maybe you've been able to like maybe you were able to notice that in like the quality of my streams from March to May, but for a time I genuinely really felt like I'm just an inherently unlikable person because I feel like I'm doing all the right stuff outside of playing popular games, and I just like cannot get new viewers. And it felt awful. It genuinely felt awful. Like trying so hard, and then like I'd see someone else who's like not putting in nearly the same effort, and they'd get like 4 times my viewers, and it just broke my mind. It just genuinely broke my mind. It broke my spirit. It made me feel terrible. So that was the closest I've ever been to quitting. That is a very, very, very large part of why I took most of June off, just to kind of like recalibrate my brain. Now, part of it was also because I wanted to like give myself some time off before the new model debut and get like details ironed out. But I'd say that was only like 30% of it, and 70% of it was that I felt genuinely awful. I felt genuinely awful for months and months and months because no matter what I did, my efforts were never bearing fruit. I still feel a little bit of that. Like, I still feel kind of like, man, I work so hard and like it doesn't really do anything. But it's nowhere near like that level of like self-destructiveness. Like, now I'm kind of in a position of like, this kind of sucks, but like, whatever, we ball. Back then, it was like, it was really bad. It was really, really bad. So I made the executive decision to like step away for a little bit and just focus on my mental health. And I think that was a step in the right direction. I'm really happy that I did that. They get loads of views on Twitch because Twitch is luck. Twitch does have a lot of luck, honestly. There is definitely skill, but there's also a lot of luck. Male VTuber disadvantage. Transition now or perish. Would you guys still watch me if I had huge tits? I cannot compare myself to other streamers because if you're not in their Discord or have been following them for years, understand their relationship with viewers and why people watch them. No, absolutely. Absolutely. It definitely is a lot more complicated than my, at the time, irrational brain was making it out to be. When I like regale you guys of what I was going through, it's not me saying this is the right way to think. It's instead me just saying this is what I was thinking at the time. I have an incredible community around me, and that's worth more than millions of views. Absolutely, absolutely, yes. It might not be the biggest community in the world, but it's a healthy, curated community. I can be proud of having you guys. Like, there are so many streamers. There are so many streamers who have like huge audiences who they're kind of like embarrassed of. I don't have like the hugest audience in the world, but I can genuinely say that I am proud that you guys are my community. A lot of streamers can't say that. A lot of them can't say that. You think you found a Twitch rabbit hole? If anybody wants to investigate, search for streamers with the name Ingest Canary. Is this like Bird Vor? Every time a streamer blows up out of nowhere, they almost always have something going on beforehand. Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. Or they have like industry connections. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And like sometimes my brain would catch that and remind me of that, and other times it wouldn't. Like my brain is all over the place, man. Hello, Haruki. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? What's going on? Okay, next question. What has been the most surprising thing to happen during this year compared to the last? Well, I'd say the most surprising thing is what I was talking about earlier, about how like many game devs and game dev adjacent people have reached out to me in the past year. In the first year, that never really happened, but like this year, there've been like so many like neat little connections forming. Like the one time where like the dev of Oof was in chat, and the dev is not like a nobody. Like I've seen many videos with one of his previous works called Steven's Sausage Roll mentioned in it. Like he's not nobody. I've seen him in chat before several times, which was crazy. I was talking with the composer of a game I played recently. Recently, like the series that we've been reading on Saturdays, we've had like the creators behind that in chat, which I think is so fucking cool. We've also had people in chat who are like major players in like the Lingo modding community. Even some of the people who I think like actually officially worked on the game and like the soundtrack, they've been in chat, which is like so incredibly cool. It's really amazing, and it's been like, it has made my eyes glow and my heart like beat with an incredible degree of warmth. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, Haruki. I'm celebrating my 2nd anniversary. How are you? How are you doing? You looked it up, and it's like that one YouTube channel YouTube uses to make sure their stuff is working, and it's like 2 rectangles. Oh, Machka, are you thinking about WebDriver Torso? But believe me, I am just as surprised as you probably are that I remember the name WebDriver Torso off the top of my head. But yeah, okay. Hello, Soul Salt. Hi. Hello. I've always thought this way, but people love my content. You see the same people in chat whenever you come back. People do. You're right. I suffer from a chronic case of like being way too irrationally hard on myself. I don't know why. That's ingrained in me. One of these days I'll like see a therapist, and they'll help me unravel why I'm this hard on myself. But it means the world to me that you guys genuinely like what I do. And I want to keep doing more stuff that you like and making you happy. Okay? So, let's keep forming good memories together. How about that? Shadows and Getsu is really a one-man endeavor. Oh, well, okay. Well, still, even then, we still had the person who made it in chat, which is like so fucking cool. So fucking cool. And I would love to like do more stuff like that in the future. Happy 2nd. Thank you, Haruki. Thank you. They have 1,000 ingest canary channels. I want to see what they're doing. That sounds fun. We love you. I love you guys too. Thank you for trying to use the Kufu command versional. It's the best vtuber. I'm the best there ever was. Might be why I'm so good. Yeah, that's why I'm such a good streamer. I put so much, dude. It's part of my strategy. It's part of my strategy. You know how like you can just like subject carbon or like coal to like a ridiculous amount of pressure, and eventually it becomes a diamond? That's what I'm doing. I'm coal, and I'm putting so much pressure on myself that I will either shatter into a million tiny pieces, or I'll become a diamond. And let me tell you, I play a lot of gacha. I'm not unfamiliar with running the numbers. What do you mean trying? You did use it? So I don't know why I said trying. For some reason I thought you typoed it, but you didn't. I'm the best. Thank you, Soul Salt. Thank you. What's something you wish you knew before starting this year of streaming? Okay, this is an easy one. One thing I wish I knew before starting this year of streaming is that numbers change, and sometimes it's completely out of your control. I told you guys earlier, like, my first year of streaming was just, like, uncapped growth. Like, it was always a line going up. I think last summer I was, like, averaging, like, somewhere between 15 and 20 on most streams. And then this whole year has pretty much been, like, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 11, 10, 11, 11, 9, 10, 8, 10, 10. And that really fucked me up for a very long time. But it's completely natural. That's totally fine. Like, people get busy. People find new people to watch. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm a failure. It just means that, like, there are going to be fluctuations. Like, just because somebody watches me 2 times doesn't mean that, like, I inherently, like, own them forever. You know? Like, it's natural. Like, people drift apart. And that's true for, like, relationships, friendships, viewers and streamers. It's completely... It happens. It happens. And, like, there's literally... And I don't like using the word literally very often. There's literally no reason for me to, like, bag on myself for that, you know? And there were slumps in the first year. Most of the indie connections... Yeah, and that is true. That is true. I was just thinking about that the last time I said that, the last time I vocalized that, Machka, but I didn't end up saying it. Yeah, a lot of the connections were stuff that you did. That was a lot of stuff that you brought about, and I've enjoyed all of that stuff. I loved reading the web series. I've really enjoyed the stuff with UF. Also Lingo. Like, that's 3 out of the 4 things I named that you were directly involved in. So, thank you. Like, my appreciation for what you have done in all those instances cannot be overstated, because they've all been really, really cool things that I have enjoyed so much. You didn't know what that thing was that you sent? We all shine in the light and believe in myself. I will believe in myself, thank you. I will do my best. Okay, what's next? Which weird game became an unexpected favorite? Ooh, okay. Unexpected favorite. Let's see. Only 3 days. Oh, the thing. Okay, the thing is, the watch time. If you've spent 3 days watching me, that doesn't mean that that maybe you've already made this conclusion yourself. If it says 3 days, that doesn't mean that you've only shown up 3 times. That means that you've watched 72 hours of me. Which, well, maybe you have... Actually, you probably have watched more than 72 hours. Honestly, yeah, actually, Machka, I feel like you've definitely spent more than 72 hours. It has to be way more than that. Like, Lingo alone is already more than 72 hours. Probably, I think. Unexpected weird game that I really loved. UFO is definitely a possibility. Oh man, there are so many weird games. I mean, Black Baby was never a weird game, but I do love it. I do love Black Baby. Let me take a look at my Steam library. Let's see some of these weird games that I really liked. Oh, Nophenia. I thought Nophenia was gonna be like, whatever, kind of fun time. I really love Nophenia. I really enjoyed Barnacle. That was a great one. Did not expect it to be nearly as good as it was. Metal Garden. Oh, a recent one, Denpa Nightmares. Denpa Nightmares, I fucking loved that game. I really loved that game. That's definitely an unexpected favorite. Fatum Betula. Fatum Betula is also another one that I really, really, really liked. That was from a while back. That was like a year and a bit ago. The watch time started when I fixed the stream element loyalty thing. Yeah, it was pretty... That is true, yeah. Actually, that's an important thing to consider. I only had the watch time thing like a couple of weeks back. Hello, Gemini, hi. Who's this Prince Charming? 2nd anniversary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where have I been all your life? I've been hiding. I've been hiding because Twitch doesn't want to recommend me to people. But hello, hi, welcome, 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 Gemini. Not expected for you since you love Metal Garden. What is UFO? If you search for UFO on Steam, it should be... Let me see. Let me describe the game for you. Okay, so if you search for UFO on Steam, the first game will be UFO 50, and the one directly underneath it will be a game just called UFO that is being sold for $1. It's that game. That one. That's the UFO that I really like. Praise me for how much time you've watched. You've watched a lot of time, Doki. Holy fuck. 10 days and 6 hours. Jesus. Jesu Cristo. You're forgetting UFO 2 commands. You're so sad. What's next? Let's see. How has or does your audience fans influence the games I play? Ooh, or my content? Well, I of course, I do want to play stuff that you guys would enjoy, you guys would have fun with. In the past, I was very, very easily swayed by what people wanted me to play, because I felt like, well, if I have 3 people watching me, and one person asks me to play a game and I say no, then I'm going to have 2 people watching me, and I will have lost 33% of my viewers. So in the past, I was like very susceptible to that. And granted, now, if that happens, I'd still be losing a big chunk of my viewer base, even if like a single person left because I wouldn't play their game. But these days I don't really these days if people request a game, I will look into it, but I will only actually play it if I am legitimately interested in it. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now. Like I take suggestions, and I definitely care what you guys think, because look, the way I see it, we kind of work like good reviewers for each other, because if you like the kind of games that I play, then you'll probably stick around. And if you stick around because you like the games I tend to enjoy, then you probably enjoy the same kind of games that I do. So if you recommend a game and you've stuck around for a while, then there's a pretty decent chance that I will like the thing that you're recommending. So we kind of have like this weird back and forth, intrinsic, like reviewing system between us. You miss Grun? Oh, I loved Grun. That was a really fun game. I want another one like it. I love games like that, especially like the overall eerie vibe that it gave. That was so good and tasty. Replay Rat Sim? Probably not. You begged for Hylix for a year. Yeah, and June begged for Gunvolt for like a year and a half. You guys got what you wanted eventually, and I will do Hylix too. I have to play League of Legends.
More like League of Ligma.
Hello, Keith. Hi. I'm 2 years old. Yay! Guys, you better have gotten me like some cool fucking baby toys for my 2nd birthday. Hello, Keith. Hi. I hope you're doing well. We need more So Good and Tasty. That's a good bit. I think I want to introduce the chef as a bit character who recurs more often, because I love that video so much.
So good and tasty.
Okay, that was not my best rendition of it, but you know what? We ball anyway. Great bit. Great character. Okay, what's next? What's the most memorable thing to happen during a stream this year? This year, huh? What could that possibly be? I have two options for things that are like the most memorable. There was one time during an ASMR stream when somebody raided with like 500 people, which was pretty fucking memorable. Outside of that, I'd say the most memorable thing was probably I did get pretty fucking excited when I was playing Oof for like the 2nd stream, and the dev was just like in chat. I'm like, holy fuck, the dev is here? God damn. That did get me pretty fucking excited. It got me pretty excited. So probably one of those two. Probably one of either the dev being in chat or the 500 person raid during an ASMR stream. Those were very, very memorable. I moan sometimes for fun. You see it's a little the moaning is a little bit of a secret. You know, most people expect like the fan servicey content only on the ASMR streams. So what I do, I do something a little sneaky, and I sprinkle in like the real fan service during like the gaming streams. So the people who care about me for me and not just for my voice, they get to hear the moaning. The moaning and all the moaning and the boning. Was Lingo 2 map this year? I think it was last year, but if it's this year, then Lingo 2 is definitely... We can definitely add Lingo 2 to the pantheon of most memorable things, because that was fucking cool. That was a fucking cool map. And how I got stuck on the quesadilla pun for like 20 minutes. You feel bad for the people who have 19 at the end of their names, because soon people might think they're super young.
Joke's on you! I was actually born in 1919!
Hello, Tater. Hi. Thank you. I appreciate you wishing me well for my anniversary, my second anniversary. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful night. You want parasocial? Weird games are fun, but like weird games deserve respect too, though. And I deserve respect. Oh, thank you, Soul. Thank you. Weird games do deserve respect. 100%. Most memorable opponents, positive golf horror games so absurd and fun you needed to follow. Negative, the deleted stream. I'll have to check if the deleted stream is actually deleted, or if I just privated it. The only caveat, though, is that the golf horror game, also known as Greener Grass, by the way, that's a really fun game. I need to peer pressure more friends into playing it. Unfortunately, that can't be the most memorable moment from this year, because that was October of 2024. That was last year. Not follow you followed during a Mega Man stream, but you really started watching after the golf game. Hell yeah, nice. What was the deleted stream? I was doing a watch along stream, and somebody in chat was being like really shitty about it. Like someone was being super sarcastic about like, oh, this should have just not been a stream, and then they left. So like partway through the watch along, because it was like a watch along collab kind of thing. So maybe after like an hour and a half, I pretended that my OBS crashed, because like I felt really bad. I felt really bad, so I pretended that my OBS crashed, and I just turned off the stream. Because there were a handful of people in chat who were being like really they were not being particularly mature individuals, and it made me very upset. Don't publish a deleted stream. Several people not once said mean stuff. Oh no, absolutely. Hello, Remy. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Let me give you a little shout out. Good, I actually spelled it right. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome, raiders. Hi. Hello, Remy. Hello, Nari. Hi. Hello, everybody. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for following, Nari. I hope you guys all had a wonderful stream. What were you doing? I'm doing my second anniversary stream. That I'm going to have to split into 2 parts because I'm yapping way too much. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, hell yeah, nice. How far are you into it? Are you still on disc 1? Oh, 8 is a great game. The Lingo map was in April? It was that soon? Or that recently? Holy, it does feel like forever ago. Oh my goodness. Disc 2 at the party finally remembered their childhoods. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Wonderful. Oh, I love 8. 8 is a fantastic game. I have some very unconventional picks for my favorite Final Fantasy games. Never mind. 2 of my favorite 3 are not really weird picks. I love 6 and I love 9. Go ahead, make a sex joke. Go ahead, make a sex joke. 6 and 9. You want to know what like one of my real like hot take picks for one of my favorite Final Fantasy games is I truly, unironically, love 13. Now, specifically 13 too, but like, I genuinely love 13. 10 is a good choice. 10 is a very good choice. I can respect that very much. Can I get some Titus laughter in chat? Ha ha! I would do the laugh out loud right now, but people are trying to sleep around here. The stream is never gonna end. Maybe it won't. Maybe that's the best choice. You have to rope me into a playthrough of Final Fantasy? Oh, dude, hell yeah. I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 15 has only twinks on a road trip. I don't know if we could count Galio as a twink. He's like a... Galio's kind of just like a JoJo's character. 13-2 and 13 are good. You think they got too... dude, I agree with you so much, Remy. I love 13. I love 13 so much. 13 is genuinely just... Oh, I love it so much. Especially the music. Like, when it comes to, like, battle themes from Final Fantasy games, my favorite standard battle theme is easily Blinded by Light. Like, if anybody hasn't heard it before, do yourself and do me a favor. Go to YouTube, like, either right now or, like, after stream, and just search for Final Fantasy 13 OST Blinded by Light. Genuinely fucking banger theme. It is... Oh, it's so tasty. So good and tasty. Next Final Fantasy game you play that is not voice acted, you're dragging me. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. It's gonna end 6 or 7. Ah, you made me say the numbers. God damn it. Okay, next question. If I could talk to myself 1 year ago, what would you say? I would say, Kay, don't look at the numbers. Never look at the numbers. The numbers are... only look at the numbers like a week after. Only view your like stream numbers a week after the stream. Don't look at them during the stream. Don't look at them right after the stream. Numbers are good for learning how to grow yourself. They're not good for your immediate mental health. Stay away from the numbers. Stay away from the numbers, okay? That is the biggest... Like, looking at the numbers is like the biggest mistake that I've made in the past year. And I'm in like number rehab right now. I'm getting better. But it was a serious misstep of mine for my second year. You're in a dub for Final Fantasy. Or a dub mod? I maybe you mentioned that. Which character? Which character and which game? I have to know. I wonder what Final Fantasy character could I properly voice act? I don't know. I've never thought about that. The numbers aren't real. They can't hurt you. You're gonna sleep. Good night, CJ. Good night. I will destroy Automod. So it will not bother you anymore. But have a good sleep. Okay, sleep well. I fell for your trick. How dare you? You can't voice act for shit. Nah, no. I bet you're better than you think you are. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? That's an N-hentai ID number. Okay, what's next? If you could talk to yourself before you started streaming, what would you say? Okay. Alright, Kay. Kay, before you started streaming, if you want to be popular, you have to do what the professional VTubers do. Alright? Go on Twitter, publish like 35 tweets every day about how you feel bad for yourself. Like, just post nonstop every day on Twitter to garner sympathy and stream like 2 times a month. No, what I would tell myself... Okay, this is advice I would tell myself before I started streaming. A year ago. And right now. What I would tell myself is, Kay, fucking network. Fucking network, you absolute buffoon. That is the biggest mistake that I've made. I cannot bring myself to network. I'm so cripplingly introverted that I think that has been like one of the biggest things holding me back. honestly. Maybe I'm giving myself too much credit, but I think that's like one of the biggest things holding me back. And I just have to learn to fucking do it. And it's not even learning, it's just doing it. There's no learning. You just do it, and I just have not been doing it. But it's a work in progress. Rome wasn't built in a day, and let me tell you, when I'm done building, we're gonna look a hell of a lot better than Rome. It's me, John voice actor. That's sometimes how I refer to, fucking, what's his name, Gianni? Well, actually, no, I refer to him as, Gianni voice acting. Or Gianni from voice acting. Invest in NVIDIA, yeah. I'd tell myself, buy Bitcoin. Play Pikmin 3. Final Fantasy 7 Elena, Final Fantasy 8 Selfie, Final Fantasy 9 Ruby. Oh, nice. I put the king in fucking. My network right now is like Miki and... yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, because I had a network. I had a network like a year ago, and like pretty much all of them stopped streaming. They all just disappeared. They all vanished before my very eyes. You're a big streamer. You are a big streamer, but like... You're right here, how dare... You're also... yes. That's true. No, that's true. You are right here, B. We've only streamed together a handful of times, though.
Maybe this needs to change.
Gianni from voice acting is a great, but I love him very much. I aspire to be able to do as good of a Duke Nukem voice as he, but I'm not too good, so I have to like rely on the filter to do all the heavy lifting with the is this it? Okay. I'm here to chew ass and kick gum, and I'm all out of ass. I have to tweak the bit crush filter a lot. Tell me to shut up. What did I do? You know for a fact we have only streamed together twice? Yeah. See, guys, this is what I talk about when I say that I'm bad at networking. Like, like, I will be like, guys, I don't have a network. And then like 5 people will be like, hey, Kay, I'm right here. Like, that goes to show you how bad I am at networking. People are right here, and I still fail to do it. Like, this is my level of complete and utter ineptitude. You don't know why I need to collab or network. You don't understand why that's so important. It's for like kind of exposing other people to yourself. From what I've learned, what I've gathered, a big point of like collabing and networking is to like expose somebody else's audience to you. So like maybe they like you. It also means that like more people will raid you. I do get some raids, and I'm always infinitely appreciative of them, but pretty much everybody I know gets a lot more. And I think that boils down to networking. It's very funny that several of your friends have voice acting connections because of you. Most of them aren't even trying to be voice actors. They're just VTubers. They just accidentally became voice actors. You wouldn't feel bad about that. 1 year ago, I networked with people my size, and most people that size quit. That is true. Yeah, that is bound to happen. I never text first. I never text anyone first. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at just like communicating with people. You love me. I love you guys too. It feels kind of bad because you have to set up 90% of your collabs. Honestly, that is the kind of thing that like I need to hear. That is exactly the thing that I need to hear, that like other people feel bad to always be the person setting up, because that kind of thing is what's gonna get me to like actually go ahead and like fucking do something, instead of like always putting all the pressure on somebody else, because that's not fair to the other person, you know? It's not fair to any one person to always have to set up everything. So when I hear that, I'm kind of like, hey, you gotta fucking do stuff, buddy, and I do have to do stuff. You have a job and you know networking is the most important part of your job. Me when I'm a network engineer. You did a collab as Marvin with a fairly large VTuber, 200 viewers, where you sat in voice chat for 2 hours and occasionally said funny things. Hell yeah. Don't know how badly you wanted to leave the voice chat, but also did. That sounds like torture, but a very funny kind of torture. It's why you rarely ask for collabs. Yeah. I gotta initiate that stuff more often. 100 billion million %. Okay, next question. Are there any new types of content you would like to try? Yeah, I was thinking, because I screened some of these questions. Well, I screened all the questions that you can see on my little slideshow thingy. I was thinking about this today at work, actually. And one kind of content that I do want to try in the future is kind of like deep dives into like weird internet rabbit holes, so to speak. Just like streams where I'm just like looking as far into some really weird topic as I can and exploring like the absolute limits of what I can find. Just like really weird niche stuff and seeing how deep how deep do the veins run? Like how weird can this really get? Like weird, like informational stuff, but weird informational stuff. You know? Does that make any sense? You have to sleep because you have to go to work. Okay, thank you, Remy. Thank you for the raid. Sleep well. I hope work is perfect for you tomorrow, or as good as work can be. Thank you again for the raid. Sleep well. Good night. Good night. Good night. Stranger, don't be. I will not be a stranger. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, I want to do like some weird informational deep dive kind of stuff. I think that will be fun. I think I do great at deep dives. Caution, if you mention a current streamer, they will shoot back. Yeah, so basically, I thought that for my first deep dive stream, I think we could look into pirate software, or if not pirate software, we could look into Asmongold. I think those two are famous for not being reactive. They're very inert streamers. If I do a stream on them, there's no way they would ever get upset. What's one thing you'd want to say for another who supported you for over these past 2 years? If you have supported me for over 2 years, or like, so technically today is like my first, or not my, today is like the anniversary of my first day of streaming. So no one has been around for over 2 years, because no one was here for my first stream. But I get the general idea of the question. For anybody who's been here for like the majority of the past 2 years, first of all, are you okay in the head? Like, if you've watched me for 2 years, are you okay in the head? Do you need help? Like, I promise you, there's not like a gun against your head. You can, you have free will. But in all seriousness, if you've been here for that long, thank you so much. Okay. Again, like I told you guys how discouraged I got in like March, April, May, that time frame. That was a seriously like emotionally dark time for me. So if you've been here for all this time, you are the reason that I'm still here. You are the reason that I'm still streaming. You are the reason I have not given up, because you have stuck by me for so long. And I hope that when I say that, that doesn't come across as like me guilting you into staying around for even longer. You always have the option to do whatever you want. And I would never, ever hold it against you if you decided to leave, even if you were leaving forever. Though I would hope that you didn't. But rather what I'm saying is more so, I've been able to come as far as I have because of your continued support. In no small part. In a very, very explicitly large part, your presence has been why I'm still here and why I continue to be here. Of course, I stream because I have fun with it, but like, it's also very, very heavily helped along by the fact that you guys keep showing up. You've given me so much confidence in myself. You've given me the motivation to like make things better, to be more entertaining for you guys, because I want you to be happy. Like, I genuinely. Okay, do I want to like be a successful streamer? Yeah, sure, but like, I do also just want to, like, make you happy. I want to make you smile. I don't know. It's weird. What did you miss? Oh, welcome back, Oliver. Welcome back. Keep working hard. I will keep working hard. Thank you, thank you. No, you haven't helped much. You have helped a lot, Oliver. We were talking earlier about how much I really, really liked that video that you made for my birthday last year when I was playing Lingo. Okay. You have helped a lot. You have helped immensely. I will say, Oliver, the thing that you've been helping me with recently is going to have to be on a different night, because I've been talking so much that if I tried to include it tonight, I'd be here for like 8 hours. And Oliver's the only person that knows what I'm talking about when I say that. But that, at least you didn't miss it. Yeah, you didn't miss it. Don't worry, you didn't miss it. You're leaving. Don't leave forever, vampire. No. I make you very happy. What about you? You've also helped me tremendously, Doki. Doki's helped me with a lot of stuff. I don't know if you guys are aware, but Doki is also a streamer, a significantly more successful streamer than I. And I've gotten a lot of advice from her. A lot of advice. Also, a lot of art, but mostly a lot of advice. I vent to her sometimes about my frustrations with streaming, and guys, I need to vent. I'm just like anybody else. I need to vent about my frustration sometimes. And she helps kind of like remind me, like, yeah, okay, I get it. Streaming fucking sucks sometimes, and it's okay to be unhappy. And sometimes that's exactly what I need to hear. And it has helped me so much. So thank you also, Doki. Thank you. You want to tell anyone? Thank you, Oliver. The more serious the topic, the less likely people are to chat. If it's a low stakes topic, everyone is willing to chat. But if it's a high, right? Yeah. Like I'm not gonna cover like the Middle Eastern conflict of the 90s. It'll just be like weird stuff, like really weird stuff. You're not leaving. Good. You did say JK. I just didn't mention that for dramatic effect. What about you? Thank you, Aversional, for Thank you, Aversional. No, for real though, thank you. You were one of my first viewers. You were one of my very first viewers back when I was playing like Pikmin, and there was only a handful of people. There was back when I was playing Pikmin, if I had like 5 people watching me, that was like an astronomically good day. Xmod, you once had a position of power. How do we feel about Fake Grand Order 11th anniversary stuff? I am a fan of Swimsuit Lilith. I don't know why for this year I thought we would finally get like a male servant with an actual summer alt, but unsurprisingly we didn't. I think the highlight for me is Summer Lilith. Well, okay, there's 2 highlights. First of all, Summer Lilith, and second of all, an animation upgrade or animation update for my goat, my absolute goat, Eric Bloodaxe. The greatest Fate character of all time, Eric Bloodaxe, is finally getting an animation update, and I think that might be the greatest piece of news to hit Fate Grand Order in all of its 11 years. I can't wait for everyone's favorite character, the Bloodaxe King, wielder of a bloody axe, Eric Bloodaxe, to get an animation update. You would be a good mod. You've been a mod in a few streams. This is actually a good time to announce this. I plan on, and I mean plans can change, but currently I plan on opening up mod applications in like the next couple of months. I probably only need like 1 mod, but I'm most likely gonna like have like a very basic like mod application form. I think it would be good just to play it safe, and I will let you guys know ahead of time. You guys watch me. You know what my chat is like. If you apply for mod, you're probably not going to have to do a whole lot of work, because we have a very good and peaceful community. It's more so me just like thinking about adding a mod in case something really bad happens. Hopefully nothing bad happens, but like in the like, you guys remember the one ASMR stream where like somebody on YouTube was like spamming like Trump 2028 or whatever in the chat? Like, you guys remember that? I more so just want to have like a mod in case like that weird stuff happens. Very rarely. that was weird, and I want to avoid that if I can. You've been modding a few streams. Oh, really? Okay. I only mod my friends. I mod like nobody. Well, not like the person nobody. All you want is to avoid must get VIP, so you made it. B's very normal about. Oh right, yeah. B, how are you feeling about the Coup Alter animation updates? Yeah, Machka, I feel like if I modded you, you would just like you would show up to one ASMR stream and kill everybody. You yourself are a big fan of the 11th anniversary PV video. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a great fucking video. That is a wonderful video. I love the animation. Very, very, very nice. I always like their little promotional videos. I have to see if they released like any new cute anniversary art featuring Balban Sith, because I love her to bits, and I always love like the cool, cute little outfits that they give her for these anniversaries. I just need like every piece of Balban Sith art in the world because I love her and I want to hold her forever. If I only need one mod, I don't think you need that. Honestly, you're probably right. I might not need applications. It was in the middle of your amazing RP. Yeah. Channel may as well only need one moderator, and that moderator is me. It's possible. I'm gonna think it. I'm gonna mull it over. The love of your life, Coup Alter. You're very normal about it. Yes. Yeah, that wonderful animation featuring Archer. Yes. You'll only mod if I really need one, but you will leave as soon as you can. They always come back. Okay, what's next? Do you like yanderes? Yes. Luckily, a lot of these questions are going to be really easy to answer. Hi, I'm Machka. Hi, I'm Daisy. It also makes you more dom to be the only mod. Holy fuck, you're right. Do you own an air fryer? Yes, actually. I do own an air fryer. If you guys don't believe me, which I don't know why you wouldn't believe me, but like, if for whatever reason you don't believe me, I can take a picture of my air fryer. I do have one. Favorite clink, like the one you tsunami to the most often. I've told you guys this every now and then. I think my favorite kink is like domination loss. I fucking love that. I love just like tearing somebody down who thinks they're in control and just like making them like a pathetic mess. I love that. It's fantastic. The puzzle master can get to the bottom of it. What are you talking about? I want to be special to you. You guys are special to me. I was just talking about this with like the huge mental rut that I was in like March to May. Like, the reason that I'm still streaming is because you guys are special to me. Okay? You guys are very, very special to me. Author of the fanfic. Oh my god. How did I forget that? You guys were asking about like the most memorable parts of this year. That's another huge one. Yeah, someone made a fucking fanfic about me. Someone made an entire fanfic about me. How could I have forgotten that? That is absolutely up there. Easily. That easily is in the pantheon of like most memorable moments in the past year. That was a pretty recent one too. That was fantastic. Oh, God. There are like such creative people who watch me. It makes me like really, really genuinely so happy. Oh man. You guys are reminding me of a lot of really, really great stuff. Oh, what did I just do? Gojo. What? Sukana. What? Yuji. What the fuck are these? Hakari. What are any of the, what are these questions? Aversional. Mods kill a virginal. Mods throw a virginal into a well. If you had to choose just one person in chat, who would you choose and why? I would choose to throw a virginal over a cliff. If I had to choose one person in chat, probably the one guy who found me when I was playing Mighty Number 9, and they wanted to know why I had syscon in my tags. Probably that guy. That guy/girl, whoever it was. That was that's probably my favorite chatter ever. Hello, Mac. Welcome back. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Do you guys fuck with that song? That's a great song. You've heard that song. You have heard that song. Return of the Mac. Am I talking to the bot? Okay, hello, Kay. It's a verse panel. When will you play Pikmin 3 hum 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 hum? I will play Pikmin 3 when I have a capture card and when I buy Pikmin 3. I don't think I've actually bought it yet. But I know you probably don't believe me, Virginal, but I do want to stream Pikmin 3. Just pirate it? You think I'm a pirate? You think I'm a yar-har pirate? You're with your friends, they started laughing at you? That means you have potential to be a good streamer, Mac, because people laugh at you. You'd go for the lurker who chatted once? What, the Katamari lurker? By the way, just now, I remembered the name of the Katamari lurker. Like, I know their Twitch ID. I remember that. You missed the QA question. Can you ask a question now and pretend it's anonymous? Yeah, sure. You guys can ask questions now. I'll still answer them. You're currently going through watching me drawing makeup for your Shiro Day video and writing script. Holy shit. Don't overwork yourself, especially this late at night. Don't push yourself too far, B, please. We need you alive. We need you alive. Your friend asked, do I like kissing men? I like kissing men who look like women. Who were those names earlier? What, Avertispinal? Hello, this is Aversional again. Why was there no favorite stream character question this year? Did you not have any characters? Okay, so there was no favorite stream character this year because the favorite stream character is going to be decided in another stream. Originally I was going to have a little bonus segment that was going to happen tonight. I'm not going to have enough time tonight, but you know what that means? That means that I can refine the idea and make it even better, and I'm going to show you guys it fairly soon, and it's going to be great. But a favorite stream character will be decided, just not in the way that you imagine. And I hope that you guys, when I announce it, will be excited for it. What is the first thing you would do if you woke up on a desert island and your only company was a virginal? I'd probably drown myself. No, actually, I'd drown a virginal. They're weird. When you have ads on, can you have one ad break every hour at the same time so we know when to skip? Yeah, absolutely. That is going to be the plan. That will be the plan. I would like to do it like once every hour, and ideally, when I do have to run ads, I'm gonna like switch to like a stupid little ad screen where nothing is happening, and I'll take that 1 minute to like get a drink or something, because what I really don't want to have to happen, like if I do end up like turning on ads, I want to make sure that like no one is like missing stream content because of the ads. So when an ad does come up, I'm gonna switch to like ad playing screen, and nothing is gonna happen for like it's just gonna give everybody a minute to like relax and just like chill, because again, like I don't want you guys missing valuable stream content because of a fucking ad, because like you don't want to pay Twitch the $6. Like you shouldn't have to. I don't want you guys to miss content because of that like stupid bullshit like that, you know. Reminds you have to write more of the script for this month's video. Thanks again for voicing Welt. Dude, thanks for letting me voice Welt. I always love getting more chances to voice stuff. I love it. I have to work on my voice acting. Because right now my only practice is playing dialogue-based games and voicing those characters. my funny Welt. I am... I just want people to enjoy visual novels, and I get a little bit confused by their passion for the visual novel sometimes. Do I like Pretty Lady, and can you talk to her sometimes? You can talk to her sometimes. I'll grant you visitation occasionally. You only watch me for the ads. You can barely hear you because you're working. Forgot your earpods. I hope you're working hard, Gemini. Not too hard, though. Not too hard. You'd rather have one 3-minute ad every hour at the same time than the other ad framework? Yeah, I can do that. 20 ads so I get paid because that's how you assume it works. Ad revenue is like shit. I will let you know now. Ad revenue is fucking awful. Like, you barely... Unless you're like a huge unless you're like fucking Hassan-sized, like, the money that you get from ads is like paltry. It is nothing. Money is money. I mean, yeah, but like, it's a question of like, would you rather have $10 or $10 and a tenth of a cent? You know? Like, have you guys seen the fucking ads for Atlas Earth? Where the guy is making like a billionth of a penny every hour? Like that. That's what ad revenue is like when you're my size. Pausing the ad and talking is good enough. Yeah, I could just like pause the game and just talk. I think that would work fine. I look like a Fire Emblem character. Which Fire Emblem character? Which one is it? Guys, tell me. Am I a cool Fire Emblem character? Am I a character like Ephraim who gets shipped with his sister? And also Leon? Adrev isn't that bad. You're like half the CCV most of the time and you still get about sub worth per... Oh, really? Okay, well, I guess I'm just... Honestly, I will believe you because I have never turned on affiliate, so if anybody wants to weigh in who has turned on affiliate, then I will value your opinion more than, like, my baseless conjecture. I need a drink. Okay, next question. Turn on affiliates. Yeah, no, I will. I promise. I promise. Stop throwing bricks through my window. Hello, Kay. It's me, Aversional, your best viewer. When will you turn on affiliates? Ideally, I'll turn on affiliate before the end of the year. I'm working my hardest. To, like, get a lot of cool stuff set up for you guys. And when I say that, that's not me trying to garner sympathy. That's more so me trying to, like, reassure you, like, don't worry, guys, it's on the way. It is within my... It's, like, on my proverbial desk. Like, assume that, like... Let's imagine my stream is, like... It's, like, desk work. It is, like, in a binder right in front of me on my desk. As soon as I come into the office in the morning, I will be looking at it. Who's your favorite viewer? Hint, it's obviously Potato. My favorite viewer is watching my stream right now, which I think eliminates Potato from the running. You weren't expecting me to confirm affiliation was planned for year 3. I mean, the rest of this year is year 3, you know? You could be wrong, but I seem like the type of person who cares more about the viewer experience than the ads, so you consider that when I turn it on. When will it... Yeah, exactly. I wanna... Like, if I am gonna decide to make the jump over to turning on affiliates and having, like, bit redeems and, like, badges and all that other cool shit, I want it to be as, like, unobtrusive as possible. Like, I want it to have the smallest effect that I can possibly manage on the stream. Like, I that's the thing that I'm worried the most about, like, the ad kind of, like, ruining the stream experience. So I want to essentially, in my ideal situation, I want to minimize the effect that the ad has on the stream, which is kind of like an obvious take. Everyone is going to say that, but it doesn't change the fact that, like, that is my thought process. Okay, so that's all the That's all the marshmallow questions that I had downloaded earlier. I am going to look at the page and see if any more have flown in, and I'll answer those. Oh my god, 14 more, 14 more. Okay, so I started with 26, and now we're at 40. So what do we have now? Okay, now a lot of these are not even questions, so we're gonna power through these pretty quickly, I think. First new question: how thick is it? I have not measured the thickness of my penis, but I can do that. I can do that, and then I can get banned for disclosing that information. Next question: Thukana. Okay. Next question: Mahoraga. Okay. Next question: Mahito. Next question: Toto. Next question: Hello, I am Megumi. Next question: who's your number one fan? Who is my number one fan? Who could it be? Who could it be? Which one of you guys is my number one fan? I'm curious. That's you. I don't know how many streams have you been to, Aversional? How many streams have you been to in the past year? I don't know. I think it's dependent on the consistency, not the time, you know? Depends on how you measure. Exactly. Like, one could say, like, imagine if you will, a father and a mother bring a new baby into the world, and the father is there for the delivery of the baby, and then fucks off for like 35 years. Even though the father knew the baby at the very beginning of the baby's life, does that like offset the fact that the father kind of just like fucked off for 35 years? Or would you instead give more... Would you say there's more affection between the child and like the stepdad who comes in and like actually raises the child, who meets the child after the biological dad but spends more time with the child? You claim that way before me. You try to be here as much as you can, and you're here a lot, Zombie. One thing I want to make sure, I want to make absolutely positive that I'm not trying to like tell you guys that you have to always be here. Okay? I'm not trying to tell you guys that you have to always be here. I love having you here, but never feel like you have to make excuses for not being here. I appreciate the time that I have with you. Okay? Always and forever. Like, your attention is never expected, but it is always appreciated. You're the neutral father. You leave for 3 months randomly, but you come back. Just when we start making jokes about going to get milk, you come back. What kind of monster would I like to have as a pet? A monster? What kind of monster would I like to have as a pet? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I do read your messages, Doki. I do. It's just when you type me in all caps like 7 times in a row, I don't know what you expect from me. You do a lot of fan art though. Like I said earlier, you have helped me tremendously. Tremendously. What you said more? Give me a second. I'm thinking. Give me a second. I'm trying to think of an answer to this question. I don't know what kind of monster I'd like to have as a pet. What's a cute kind of monster? What's a cute monster? I don't know. I don't know. This is a tough question. Say you're the number one fan. If I had to pick a number one fan, you would definitely be one of the first names that comes to mind, for a variety of reasons. What kind of monster would I like as a pet? Maybe some kind of like small dragon or like a lizard, something like that. I think. Whatever, she says. What's my favorite Silent Hill 2 location? My favorite Silent Hill 2 location is at the very beginning of the game, when you can look into the back of James's car, and you can see the body bag that has his wife in it. Or like the blankets that are like covering his wife in the back of the car. I just ruined the plot for anybody who hasn't played the game. Spoilers. I think in this chat, there are either people who have already played Silent Hill 2, or people who will never play Silent Hill 2. So I'm not too worried about spoiling anyone. Didn't know it was hard. No, don't. Don't apologize, Gemini. No. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. I just wanted to give like proper thought to the question. You've never played any Silent Hill game? You guys should. You guys should. They're great games. 2 is a good game. 2 is a good game. 1 is pretty good. 3 onwards is kind of like okay, what is next? Toji. After that is Miwa. Then Ultimate Mechamaru. Then 10 Shadows. Then Maki. Then Hello, it's me, Satoru Gojo. Blah, blah, blah. Who made your model? I don't have the name off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to do like a little bit of digging to find that. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of digging to find the model. I think wait, hold on. I think I have it in my. Where do I have it? I have it somewhere. I think I have it in like my debut slides. I think I have it somewhere in my debut slides, actually. I can get that. I just don't know right now. But I got the Maria ending. I forget what I got the first time. It wasn't in water, that's for sure. You only play games that you can run. Do you have a working computer now? Huge Silent Hill 2 fan. Can't wait to play it. I've made a similar joke about Persona 5 fans for a really long time. I'm a huge fan of Persona 5. I can't wait to play it one day. But I think let me refresh the page one more time just to make sure. Okay, yeah, that's that brings us to the end of all the marshmallow questions. Wow, crazy. Thank you guys for all the marshmallows. I appreciated them. I really liked them. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. Oh my goodness. Is this the end? Almost the end. Almost the end. I have one more segment. I wrote a little letter to you guys that I want to read for you. Can I do that? Can you guys stick around for just a little bit longer so I can read a letter that I wrote for you? I'm going to read it in a nice, cute environment, too. You sent the good ones. You did send some good questions, Toki. I could kind of tell which of the questions were yours and that they were good. They were good. I was using my end-of-stream cadence. You're right, I do have like an end-of-stream cadence. It's near the end. Your favorite monster is small trolls. Why? Interesting choice. Let me just boot something up real quickly. I wanna make sure that I can read this letter in some good lighting. Okay, give me a second. Patience. Hold on. I wanna load something up for you guys. I need to load something up for you guys. Which one of these do I want to use? Which one of these do I want to use? How does this one look? Is this gonna be? Oh, good. You can't even see it. You can't even see it yet. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not loading Iron Lung Yoshi. No. Don't worry about that. Okay. It's not a nude model reveal, you dingbats. I'm just going over here. I'm going over here to a more intimate place to read the letter. No music, no nothing like that. I just a little bit more of an intimate setting. Let me pull up my little note that I have for you guys. This is like the November stream. It is kind of like that. It is kind of like that, isn't it? It's the ASMR night sky. This can be used for more than just ASMR. Come on now. Okay, all right. I wrote a little letter for you guys. I wrote this earlier today. I was kind of like really rushed with a lot of my anniversary stuff, so I couldn't write this until earlier today. And last year when I wrote a letter like this, I started crying in the middle of it. You're not going to get that from me this year. I am too strong. When I was away for a month, some of you decided to send me thoughts and prayers, and you have sent me too many thoughts and too many prayers, and now I am too strong. I am incapable of crying. Which is to say, I think I'm emotionally stable enough to not cry during the letter this year. We'll see what happens, but I think if you're expecting crying, you're going to be sorely disappointed. But, hello, Glasses High. You're here right for the conclusion. But, I just wrote a little letter. A little basic letter. I just wanted to read it off to you guys before I send you off for the night. Also, without further ado, give me just a second to clear my throat, and I will read you my letter from the bottom of my heart to you guys. Dearest Starlings, one more year later, and I'm somehow still here. This last year has been quite the roller coaster for me, and for us as a whole. I've been doing my thing, and the world has been changing around us rapidly. Trends change, people come, people go. Life takes us in all kinds of directions. But in spite of that, you guys are all still here, watching me make a fool out of myself on a regular basis. I'm not gonna lie, this has not been a perfect year for me. I have not come close to becoming the VTuber that I wanted to be a year ago. I still fail in so many countless regards, and I've had to see a lot of people go over the past year. But that doesn't mean it was a bad year. I still got to spend so much time with you guys, play so many games, make so many dumb jokes, and start stream late so many times. I have a new model now, a whole new look for the stream as a whole. You guys even have a name now, my Starlings. We've done so many things together, we've formed so many memories. And I wouldn't trade those memories for the world. No matter how disorganized I am, you guys have been there for me throughout the whole ride. The smooth parts and the bumpy parts. Like, honestly, so what if I'm not where I wanted to be at this time last year? My Starlings still believe in me, and that is all the motivation that I need. Moving into this third year of me, I'm going to keep my head held high. Another year of fun, another year of silliness, another year of success and failure, another year of learning, another year of us. Like the year before it, this year is once again my year, our year. A year full of surprises and new experiences. And I would invite you to stay with me on this wild ride for at least one more year. I have a feeling that this year is going to be a good one. Your Prince, now and forever, K. Kind of cheesy, right? A little bit simple, a little bit basic. I managed to hold it together. This year. Though all that means is that after stream, I'm gonna fall apart. I can only like hold this house of cards together for so long before it all comes tumbling down in the wind. You loved it. I'm glad you guys liked it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you were receptive to my cheesiness. It was sweet. Thank you. I would have broken down if I included personalized messages for each chatter. Oh, 100 million% yes. 100 million% yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Like I can only keep myself emotionally grounded because I did like a very broad brush, broad stroke overall message to all of you as a whole. If I try to recount every little thing that every single person has done for me, then yeah, that's when I start to like really that's when the emotional waterworks kind of like get out of control, you know? But I think that just about does it for the anniversary stream. Hopefully I'll see you here next year for the next one too. Um, when did I go into space? I've always been there. um, like I told you before, um, there was one segment. There was one segment that I wanted to include today, but I ended up just not having enough time. You guys are still going to see it soon, and I'm gonna add more to it. I'm gonna add even more to it so it can be even better. Um, I will. I'll hint it. I'll tell you guys what it is in the Discord server, I guess. Um, I'll tell you guys that soon. That whole thing will be rescheduled to be somewhat soon. I would do it tonight, but again, the stream would have like run really long, and also my voice would have been totally annihilated. So it's not gonna happen tonight, but it will happen soon. If I recounted everything I did for you, it would take forever because I did so much for you all. Oh, thank you, Oliver. But you guys have done even more for me, so don't discount yourself. Today was a very good day because you came down as trans masked to all your friends. Congratulations, Glasses. Well done. I'm proud of you. Well done. I hope they all accepted you the way that you deserve to be accepted. Hello, Fury. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. You like the model? Thank you. Wanted to pop in and say hello. Oh, sorry. Call you Rage. Hello, Rage. Hi. Hello, hello. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, Rage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for popping in. We're at the very end of the anniversary stream, but I appreciate you coming by and wishing me a happy anniversary nonetheless. And maybe I'll see you again. It was really long. The stream has been so fun. You loved it. Good. I'm glad. You killed that first a ton. Well, hopefully I don't make that mistake a second time. Thank you for being the best streamer and your favorite. Thank you for being such a wonderful viewer, Zombie. Thank you for being so supportive. How often do I stream and at what times? Well, typically I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Usually I start around 7:30 p.m. EST. I might not be live tomorrow, just to like take a day to rest. But definitely Thursday, 7:30 p.m. EST. If you want to see the schedules more in depth, then I do have a Discord server. You can join that. You can do a little exclamation mark Discord. Though ironically, I have not put up a schedule for this week. So, whoopsie. But yeah, I try to stream 4 times a week. And I'm also always pretty active in the Discord server. Good night. Don't be so hard on myself. I will try my best to not be hard on myself. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much. I'm your Oshi, if I believe it or not. My ASMR, my comfy chatting and games are precious to you. Thank you. Your presence in my chat is precious to me, Doki. Thank you. They call you furry instead of fury. Do I have a Twitter? I do have a Twitter. Yes, at KCodeVT. Thank you for linking it, Aversional. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do have a Twitter. I don't post very often, but I plan on posting more. My voice makes you relaxed. Okay. Well, let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid now that the night is coming to a close. Again, thank you all so much. I will say, I guess, before I raid, thank you guys so much for all of your support. None of this would be possible if it were not for your continued support. Like, you being here, like, refills my emotional tank very often. Very, very, very often. And it matters a lot. And I will keep doing this, and I will keep getting better and better and better, and doing my absolute best to continue being entertaining for you. Do I post the schedule on Twitter? I typically don't post it on Twitter. I try to update my schedule for my offline screen here on Twitch. If Discord is like not your thing. I used to post my schedule on Twitter. I don't really do it anymore. But it's typically like the same days every week at the same times, more or less. But I do try to update it here on Twitch too. Thanks for following, Min Min Drago. Thank you. Okay, but now I can finally now with all that said, we can finally raid out to somebody. Again, thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the support. I have to raid soon, or else I'm gonna like emotionally break down. But you guys really truly mean the world to me. You can absolutely suggest someone. Yes, thank you. I would love a suggestion right now. I love doing this because of you guys. I want to keep working hard because of you guys. And I'm going to keep working hard because of you guys. You guys mean so tremendously much to me. You are my motivation. Much like I make you guys laugh and smile, you guys make me smile so much. You remind me that I'm worth something. It means a lot. Thank you. I really, truly appreciate you guys so much. Cote Van. Okay. All right. Let's send you guys over to Cote Van. All right. Okay, guys. Get some good rest. Enjoy the stream that we're going into. I'll see you when I see you. Continue being awesome. And I appreciate you guys so much. More than I can express with words, all right? Good night, everybody. Otsuke. Good night. All right, guys. Bye.